Damn. What's up, y'all? I did not mean to hit the live yet because I wasn't ready. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I wearing this? Anyways, what's up? What's up? Um, I see Uncle Shug in the building. What's up, Uncle Shug? Okay. This live that I'm about to do right now is going to upset a few people. The people that it's going to affect or upset or trigger are supporters of Mrs. Latruth, right? Mrs. Latruth. I once was a supporter. I once felt, hey everyone, hot commodity, Kaylin. I once felt bad and I felt like she was a victim. But after, no, not right now. Oh my gosh, why does this happen? When I go live, stuff like this happens to me. Hold on. And one thing I don't like is when people call me on video without asking me if I want to talk on video. Hold up. Sorry, because I can't type and think at the same time or talk at the same time. Okay. All right. So anyways, what's up? Let's get straight to it because sometimes I will be just talking and saying hello to everybody. Just know I'm saying hello to everyone. I'm sorry if I don't call out your names. Eventually, when I, give you a couple of points that I wanted to make in here, then I'll continue to read the comment section. And thank you for saying happy birthday to me. I'm grateful. And condolences to me as well. I have to respond to all of you guys that did do that. I'm grateful. So the reason why I decided to go live now is because I just watched the Bay's interview with Latruth and his wife. And it was more so like they had a therapist on there. It was supposed to just like, I don't know, be like a little session for them to help them. It gave me a lot of clarity. And I saw a different Brianna. And if you guys watch the entire 3 series part, whatever, Brianna's interview first, Latruth second, and then the third one, which has the both of them. I want you to notice something. If you watched all 3, did you notice the change in behavior when Brianna was there talking to the bays? This is what I'm going to do. When I make a point, I'm going to tell you what I know people are going to say in the comment section after I make this point. The behavior was completely different. Brianna was just super, let's see if anybody noticed. Brianna was super like cocky. She was exposing him, no problem. And then when she comes on with the therapist, Brianna is very calm and sad and emotional. What you guys are going to tell me in the comment section is, it's because the truth was there. It's because the truth was on the live and he triggered her. And that's the reason why she shut down. She said it before. Whenever she sees his name or his face pops up, she gets frozen. Now I want you guys to take a moment to think about this, because Miss Latruth tells you the truth without telling you the truth. Her behavior. She says all these things about Mr. Latruth, but did you know that on New Year's she tried to get him to come see her because she wanted some of that Vienna sausage? Did you know that? And what are you guys going to say in my comment section? Team Brianna is going to say, well, it's battered wife syndrome. It is, what do you call it when you keep going back to your abuser? Many of us have done this. But the difference is Brianna acts different with the viewers that are watching. My goodness. Don't worry. Don't be a Karen. I will address that in a second. This is my channel, right? We all have opinions, right? I'm sharing my opinion with you guys. I am not a psychologist, like people like to say that I think that I am. I'm not a psychologist. I don't have any certification in what I'm talking about. So no, I can't call anybody a narcissist. I can't. I'm asking you guys, because I know there's a professional in the building that could probably, thank you, Hot Commodity. There's a professional that's in the building that could probably see what I see. And the only reason why I feel like I can speak on it is because I've been through it to the point where I've been doing the same things as Brianna. I've been dumb. I've done a bunch of stuff that I regret. And I kept going back. Again, thank you, Hot Commodity. Thank you, Stars Aligned. Stockholm Syndrome. She could possibly have Stockholm Syndrome, right? All these things. But one thing I don't understand, and some of you guys are going to be like, why do you always compare yourself to? No, I'm not comparing. I need to take accountability on this myself. I come on here and I do talk hella shit about people, and I seem like a bully at times. I bully bullies. If somebody does something to me, I react and I expose them with receipts, right? Brianna was doing the same exact thing. So you're going to say, what's the difference between you and Brianna doing it? The difference is Brianna will give you a receipt, but she's not letting you see the full total. You understand? She's letting you see part. See, that just came out of nowhere. She's showing you the receipt, but she's not showing you the total. That's what I see Brianna is doing. Keeping up with Des. Hey, sis. What's up? Love you. You don't have to be to notice certain behaviors. Exactly. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something real quick that was a red flag to me that Brianna recently did. Okay? It reminds me of that music video that Common did with Taraji P. Henson. Do you guys remember that? Does anybody remember that video? Before you lock my love away, even if I testify, you accuse me of that song. Whatever. If you guys don't know, if I play it, my video will probably be shut down, and I don't want that to happen. This is very important. I need you guys to see what I witnessed with my own eyes. I wanted so bad to view Brianna as the only person that was like the victim in this situation, because whenever you look at situations where it's a narcissist, you automatically think narcissist, empath. It's not always that. It's not always narcissist, victim. Sometimes it's narc on narc abuse, y'all. Narc on narc abuse. Do you notice how they've been dragging this? Now, I even have a support. You remember the song? Okay, you guys, that music video, if you don't know it, please, I'm going to see if I could play it at the end. But I want you guys to remember Taraji P. Henson played like the victim throughout the entire thing. And at the end, while Common gets arrested, or whoever the character is in there gets arrested, she walks out with a smile on her face. She was the one committing the crime the whole time. Okay, but everybody fell for her for whatever reason, maybe because she's a woman. I come on here, I get attacked by men that say, all I do is bash men. All I do is bash Black men. And I never call anybody out that's a woman that's doing something wrong. That is false. I sat there and I watched Mrs. Latruth show me the type of person she is. She couldn't hide it anymore. Let me just show you this real quick. Look at this. And tell me if there's a red flag here, because sometimes I like to know if you guys think that I'm reaching. And sometimes I'll be like, am I reaching? And y'all be like, yeah. I'll be like, no, I'm not. This time for real, I'm not gonna. If you think I'm reaching, I'm reaching. Okay. But this is not normal behavior to me personally. Let me know if it's normal to you. And if it echoes a little bit in the beginning, please excuse it. It will correct itself naturally.
Them days are over. So if you don't like me, bye. I'm not begging you to be here. And I know people like, moderate me, let me block them. No, fuck them. They can see me. Because low-key, you a number one fan to be worried about what I'm doing. with me, my body, and my life. Like, I'm grown. You don't pay my bills. I pay my bills. So worry about yourself. Now, if you pay my bills, then I would have to listen to you. But being that I pay my own bills, I don't care about nobody's opinion, for real. For real. Like, this internet shit be having y'all like feeling like y'all somebody mama. Like, relax. My mama died, okay? She's dead and gone. And even when she was alive, she wanted me to model. Now stop. And now I'm not. I'm back booked and busy. So it's up.
All right. I want to see if anybody felt anything, because when I watched that video, I legitimately was just like, at this one part, I want to see if any of you noticed it. Did anybody notice what I noticed? Did anybody feel a certain way? Hey, Stinson. What's up, sis? What's up? And thank you for the birthday wish, Stinson. I love you so much. I got to go under the post. I didn't see it yet. She's acting just like him. She's putting on, okay, that's one. She's putting on for her viewers. Nothing about her in front of the camera is genuine. Okay. You said dark spirit. You say soul ties. You want to know what triggered me, you guys? I'm about to replay it. Hot commodity, you get the gold star. You get the gold star. And right after she says she's dead and gone, she goes, even my mom wanted me to model. I'm booked in baby.
And now I'm not. She wanted me to model. She's dead and gone. Mama. This internet shit be having y'all like feeling like y'all somebody mama. Like, relax. My mama died, okay? She's dead and gone. And even when she was alive, she wanted me to model. Now stop.
That was weird. That was weird. And if you don't think it's weird, huh, 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 I don't know what to think about you. I mean, I don't know, but that was weird. Let me go to something else. You guys, when she did that interview with the Bays, her energy was different. So yes, you're going to say it's because she was talking to them. She felt free to talk to them. The minute she does an interview when Latruth is there, she starts acting and crying and doing the thing. It was very like emotional, but I felt nothing when I saw her cry. Did you feel anything? Did anybody feel the connection? Because usually when you see somebody genuinely hurt, you can feel it too. That's not everybody could feel it. But usually when I see somebody really crying, it affects me in a way that I don't like. I don't like to see people cry. When I see somebody fake cry, it just makes me roll my eyes. I honestly didn't purposely do it, but I rolled my eyes when she started crying. It feels disingenuous. Yes, cold like ice. Okay, that's how you talk about your mom. You guys, I want to tell you something, that one of Mrs. Latruth's really huge supporters started to notice, okay? This woman supported Mrs. Latruth a lot. Did you guys remember when Mrs. Latruth had the cancer scare, the cervical cancer scare? Oh my gosh, she has the same behaviors as Latruth. You guys don't see it because it's so covered up in emotion. Latruth doesn't show emotion. Latruth is cold. She shows you emotion, so you're falling for it. No, I am not a professional. No, I can't call anybody a narcissist. This is my channel. I'm going to tell you that I feel that these two are both narcissists. And that is my thoughts. There's nothing wrong with me saying it. I'm not diagnosing. I'm telling you what I think. I'm telling you this is based off of the things that I've seen, the lies that I've caught Mrs. Latruth in. Yes, I made a comment and I said, Mrs. Latruth, what was I saying before this? Because, like, honestly, I'm all over the place. Her supporter. I'll get back to it. I do have that, I think. I think I have that, unfortunately. Anyways, back to what I was saying about her supporter. Her supporter noticed that when Mrs. Latruth spoke about her scare having cervical cancer, Mrs. Latruth mentioned it on Cervical Cancer Awareness Month. Do you notice that their domestic violence happened on Domestic Violence Awareness Month? Or around that time? That's when they exposed it, was on domestic. I think the violence happened either a couple of weeks before or a month before, and then all of a sudden you guys are talking about domestic violence for the entire month of domestic violence awareness, and you make a mockery out of it. You make a joke out of it. In my opinion, you guys made a joke out of it. There are people that lose their lives, okay? And you came on here and you used it as a hashtag, both of them. Mrs. Latruth came on camera crying, talking about, I'm starting up, me and my management are starting up a group for battered women, and we're going to do this for these women. I commented under her post and I said, shame on you. Shame on you. This is after she went back to him. But then you're going to say, oh, it's a battered wife syndrome. It's Stockholm syndrome. That's why she went back after she did that. But she had no apologies to the women that she lied to. The women that she promised that she was going to come and support. All the women that were like under there supporting that video. And then you just do this, Mrs. Latruth. What does that say? And then when you were being called out for it, you never took the video down. And the reason why I think you didn't take the video down, Mrs. Latruth, is because you get paid for it. There's no honor in what you did. No respect. You lied to victims and said that you were starting a group for women to help women that go through what you go through. Yes, you said, I've said that he didn't hit me, but I was just covering for him. But then after, you came on camera again multiple times and you said, I never said that. And you were talking to your viewers as if they were the ones that were making the story up. You're the one that said it on multiple occasions. And then you take it back. So it's like, Mrs. Latruth, you're gaslighting your viewers. You're gaslighting your fans. And I honestly do not care. I know I'm going to get people unsubscribing to me because of this. But before you do so, please watch this video to its entirety, because there are going to be some red flags that you guys probably would miss because you like her so much. Do you remember when Mrs. Latruth went on a live and she addressed Tasha K? And she said, I never spoke to that woman. I mean, at the end of the day, speaking to someone doesn't necessarily mean that you have to speak to them. But Mrs. Latruth, you wrote her in the DMs. That's speaking to her. That's speaking to her. You had a communication with her. Yes, Mrs. Latruth, I think you finally said, yes, I responded to her. But I didn't want to do no live with her because she's a toxic person, and I see what's going on with Cardi B, and I don't want to mess with no messy girl, whatever. But then when you went on the Bae show, you said the reason you didn't interview with Tasha was because you couldn't. You were so emotional. It was so painful for you. Why did you not tell the Baes that the reason you chose not to interview with Tasha was because Tasha K was being exposed by Cardi B's situation with her suing Tasha K? Oh, y'all, there's so many things that this woman does. But anyways, have you seen the Corinne Steffens Narcissistic on display? Be bold. I want to talk to you about that. We're going to talk about that. I've been watching it. Be bold. Can you answer this real quick? Do you think Corinne Steffens is a narcissist? And again, we are not professionals here. There might be some professionals watching, and they have the rights to say things, but some professionals are wrong. You see that professional that they had on the Baes? That professional said that Latruth was a covert narcissist. Do you know how wrong that professional was by calling Latruth a covert narcissist? Do you guys know that the covert narcissist is the hardest to detect? The hardest to detect, which makes them the most dangerous. Latruth is not a covert narcissist. It's obvious that he is a narcissist. He makes it so easy for us to spot. the covert narcissist is Brianna Latruth, the hardest one to spot. Okay? And yes, I come on here because I want people to see things clearly. Yes, I really want to make a video about her. Is very obvious. Be bold. Can you DM me on Instagram, please, today? We got to talk. We got to talk. I've noticed it too. Sometimes I feel like Corinne is a victim of narc abuse by her mother, but Corinne does do a lot of things that, we all do. I mean, narcissistic behavior is a behavior, but to be a narcissist is a totally different thing. I do narky things. I say really mean things to hurt people's feelings. That doesn't make me a narcissist. Makes me an asshole. I hate being an asshole sometimes, but sometimes people drive me to behave that way. And that's what I was thinking Mrs. Latruth was doing. He drove her to behave that way. But if you guys didn't notice, Miss Latruth keeps saying she doesn't want no parts of this, right? You guys, I want to bring up a real red flag for you, a really huge one. Do you remember when Mrs. Latruth put what do you call it when you can't see somebody? They go to the courthouse. You guys know I have problems sometimes remembering things. Protective order on him. You remember that? Mrs. Latruth came on a live and spoke for about 3 hours. She was exposing Latruth, talking about him. And then Mrs. Latruth goes on to say, oh my God, she said that Latruth threatened to take her life and her children's life. He said it to his first daughter. She said that on her live while she told the story. Do you know Mrs. Latruth put a restraining order on Latruth after he did the interview with Tasha K? What does that say to you guys? What does that say to you guys? Be honest here. Mrs. Latruth, why would you put a restraining order on Latruth after the Tasha K interview, but you didn't put the restraining against Mr. Latruth when you first heard that he wanted to take your life and your children's? Why didn't you do it then? Why didn't you try to protect your children then? You only tried to protect them because Latruth spoke to Tasha K. That's why. Why is nobody seeing this? Why can't people realize that Mrs. Latruth is not innocent? Mrs. Latruth is not a victim. She's not. And she's not a good actress either. She's not. Thank you. She lied a lot, y'all. And I fell for it. And I'm going to tell you why. You remember one day, if you guys been keeping up with my videos on Mrs. Latruth and Latruth, one day I came on here and I got real emotional for Mrs. Latruth because I really felt she was a victim, right? And I said, Mrs. Latruth, if you're watching, I want you to know there's this young lady by the name of Velvet. Velvet used to be with Nature Boy, and Nature Boy was a narcissist, and Velvet was a victim. Let me show you what Velvet did. Let me show you what a Nature Boy made Velvet do. Do you know how wrong I was? Initially, I used to accuse Velvet of being a narcissist. And then Velvet started crying when she left Nature Boy for the third time. I realized maybe I was wrong about Velvet. Maybe she's not a narcissist. Oh boy, did I make a mistake. Velvet is worse than Nature Boy. Velvet, the victim that I thought and that I was sharing with Mrs. Latruth on that video to show the abuse she endured, is also a narcissist. So yes, two narcissists can be together. All right. And I just want to see anybody in here that disagree or agree. Why would you want dick from someone that threatened you as well? Exactly. So another thing Mrs. Latruth lied about. Mrs. Latruth went onto that platform to state that she blocked him on everything. Do you know that was a lie? Mrs. Latruth's number one supporter, who's in all of her lives, or sees most of them, sent me a screenshot of when Miss Latruth was live it popped up and it said, Latruth is watching. Why did you tell the Bays that you blocked him on everything and you only talked to him about your daughter? But then today, when I seen the video with Latruth and Mrs. Latruth on the same live, he basically stated that he was invited over for New Year's because she wanted some. He also stated in his personal interview with the Latruth, with the Bays, that he had just spoken to Brianna like the day before or that day before he went live with the Bays. And they were like, wait, you spoke to her? And he was like, yeah, we talked. He said that him and Miss Latruth had a conversation where she was telling him why she was always going through his phone or something like that. So she shows you guys something, but behind the scenes, it's a whole different thing. Like, she talks about him having a small penis, right? But you clearly like it, Miss Latruth, so you shouldn't be complaining. You clearly like it. And don't say it's because she loved him. Because guess what? If she really loved him, and I'm saying this because this is how I feel, she would have never came on camera and exposed him the way that she did, because the way she exposed him literally ruined his entire career on social media. Because at the end of the day, his name is always going to be stained as an abuser. His name is always going to be stained as one that does not want children, because one that does not love God. What else? His name is just going to be stained. One that has a Vienna sausage, which, I mean, y'all did see the video with him in his underwear. There's no denying that, but she liked it. Velvet sure is a cold demon. Listen, if I lose anybody, I'm okay with it. I just want to show you some things. And again, like I said, why, Miss Latruth, did you put a restraining order on that man after he interviewed with Tasha? Why is that? Let's go to another video that I felt was needed. Oh, why did I stop the screen? Do you guys remember when Miss Latruth went live and she kept laughing, talking about how she got her divorce papers, she filed for divorce, and every single time Latruth was like, that's a lie, she'd be like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. She was lying. She might have inquired, but she never filed for the papers first. Latruth did. As much as I be exposing this man, it's her turn now. It's her turn now, because you can't get away with this type of stuff. You are gaslighting your viewers and everybody finds you to be a victim, and you're not. Just same people could say the same about me, and it is fine. The receipts that I come with, I show the full entire receipt and the total. Miss Latruth is showing you what she wants you to see from that receipt. And that's that. Here we go. First of all, the person that posted this video, let me say thank you to you. Your name is the Lampo Show Podcast. And it's entitled, Miss Latruth Lied About Filing for Divorce.
Let's pause on it. Who filed for divorce? Y'all really need to answer that. Tell them, because they keep swearing up and down he did. He swearing up and down he did. Like, Brianna is the one who filed for divorce. Y'all should not need, that information, but, because y'all are crazy. Stop believing the fuckery. Told y'all, all they may do is lie.
So do you, bitch.
And not to top it off, y'all, this morning, the police came to my door to serve me with my divorce papers. He was like, I ain't never seen nobody this excited to get their divorce papers. I'm excited as fuck to get away from that. So I can cut ties and continue on my blessings that I got for the new.
I mean, I've never. Hold on.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, this.
Um,
That's the video where she talked about his Vienna sausage. Now, if you really love that man, you did not have to tell us his business. We already seen it anyway. But did you guys catch that? Namaste to you too. And thank you, Kay Cecilia, for saying hit the like. I'm grateful. Um, did you guys notice that? And did you guys hear her the way, all right, people pay attention to body language. And they also pay attention to the way you talk, you laugh. There was something in her laugh. Let me see if you guys see it too. There was something in her laugh. Wait, should I take this off? I don't want to put it on the screen. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just. I'm gonna play it again, y'all. I just want you to see the way she laughs. Okay, she's trying to act like she's happy. She's not. She actually feels some sort of a. She feels a way that he actually did it. Like he really is letting go of me. This is my thoughts, y'all. So don't come under here telling me I think I know everything. No, I don't. I'm telling you what I think. Just like I'm asking you guys, what do you think? Just like I was fair enough to put a post with a poll to ask you guys, do you think Latruth is a narcissist? Mrs. Latruth a narcissist? Both of them? Or you don't know? I'm being fair here because I want to know everybody's thoughts on it. And you guys know what? Most of you said both of them. One said Brianna, and I'm pretty sure that was the truth. But most of you said most of you. Most of you. Let me go on the. Yo, let me just play this because somebody already said I have ADD.
Who filed for a divorce? You don't really need. You don't really need to answer that. Tell them because they keep swearing up and down. He did. He swearing up and down. He did. Like Brianna is the one who filed for divorce. Y'all should not need, that information, but because y'all are crazy. Stop believing the fuckery. Told y'all, all they may do is lie. And not to top it off, y'all. This morning, the police came to my door to serve me with my divorce papers. He was like, I ain't never seen nobody this excited to get their divorce papers. I'm excited as fuck to get away from that. So I can cut ties and continue on my blessings that I got for the new.
All right. And then she goes on to talk about how she has a TV show coming out and it's called Just Being Brianna. And she's just so happy and she's just this and this and that. It reminds me of when Latruth comes on camera and says that he doesn't care. He's happy. They're doing the same thing. They're doing the exact same thing, you guys. I really wish some of you could see it too. Okay? A lot of you are going to be mad at me. And thank you to the person that said she's a second time listener. Thank you so much, Nika. I'm thankful. A wife should never share their husband business on the world, especially the internet. Getcho Rose, let me tell you something. Thank you for bringing that back up. Mrs. Latruth, if you really loved that man, you would have never did half the things that you did. And if he really loved you, he would have never done that either. So, you guys, I feel like you're equally yoked because you're both narcissists. My thoughts, my opinions, don't tell me I'm not a professional because I know I'm not. And I know that professionals are wrong too, just like the professional that were on the Bay show. She calls him a covert narcissist. He's not. That's just my thoughts on that, okay? Yes, the laughing was super fake, okay? Neither one of them are thinking of their children. Speaking of that, I'm going to play this from Latruth's. I'm going to play this part from Latruth's interview with the Bays because it's perfect timing. How about that? Next time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take notes onto the things that I feel that are important that I need to say because I honestly, I might have adult ADD or something because I can't keep focused. So right now I'm going to have a pen, and anytime I feel like I need to address something, I'm going to address it. Okay. For instance, one thing, okay. I just wrote. All right. So I'm about to share this, guys. Share this with you guys. Oh, first of all, this is called The Bay's TV. If you guys know Charmaine Bay and her husband, they have a podcast. It's really dope. So if you want to see the entire video, please go to their channel. It's called The Bay's TV. Charmaine used to be on Black Ink, you guys. I'm pretty sure if you watch that show, you know who she is. I'm just letting you know. And no, I'm not doing this as if I'm promoting her like she's a celebrity. Their channel is new, and I just figured, why not? Some of you did not know about this, so okay. This right here, perfect timing for this comment.
That's why I said, when it's my truth, this is what she's telling me. She's kicking me or something like that, and I grab her leg, like, chill out. She'll translate that to dragging. No one drags me. Kids beating on the door when they hear an argument. Of course, I got the door closed. The door is always locked and closed. I mean, half the time we might be naked in a room. They're not going to have easy access to come into a room where two adults are arguing. My thing is, let's keep it in here. The kids don't need to be hearing this anyway.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. This is me reviewing this. I'm not playing the whole video.
But she's the type that she'll tell you this. She don't want to talk out problems and issues. She wants to just run from them and not talk at all. So that's what that be. You want to call the kids in here when we're arguing. She'll actually call their names. Josh, Isaiah. No one's doing anything to you. We're sitting here having a conversation. How is this conversation that I'm having with you causing you to do all this? So that's what that is. So even when she brought the kids on the camera, you notice who's bringing the kids on the camera. It's not me. I would never bring a kid into this type of situation. I'm not gonna put them on the camera and say, hey, did your mama do this? No, man, it's not even supposed to be there. That's where this really got messy at, with dragging other people into these conversations. Again, she brought this stuff to social media, not me.
So we talked about the kids. You bring up the kids. So, and you have rebut everything.
You guys do remember that she brought the kids into this, and honestly, that was very inappropriate. She put the children on live camera while she was live and started speaking on Latruth. Mentally, what do you think it's doing to those children? Let's be real here. I don't care, and it really bothers me. It really bothers me when I see adults ignore other adults' bad behavior because you're a fan. How sad is that? That you're so much a fan that you can't see the obvious. That was not okay, that she had her children in the background while she puts the damn camera in their face while they're live, putting them on the spot to where they feel they got to defend their mama. They're defending the mother. Yeah. And you could hear the little boy, poor child, was speaking so fast, trying to defend his mama. He want to make his mama proud. This is my observation. I am not a professional. I got to keep saying it. He's telling the story. See, the kids lying. You brought the kids into it. You did that, Brianna. Oh, y'all. Hold on. You guys, I'm writing everything down because this is very important. You guys got to stay in this live. Please stay here. And if there's anything, don't wait. If there's anything you guys seen that she did that I didn't mention, please let me know. Don't tell me yet. Hold on to it. I'm going to ask you when I'm ready to look at the screen. The adoption thing. Okay. All right. The children, back to that. Her bringing the children into it, totally inappropriate. And there are times where she does go live and she'll start crying in front of the children. And it's not okay, because you're putting the children on the spot, and they want to protect their mamas. They want to protect their mamas. Their mom. I'm speaking for children all over. Most children, when they see their mom crying, they want to protect their moms. What else? This is just too much for me. Let me just read some comments. Stop involving children in adult drama. Exactly. You absolutely agree. He has the traits of a covert narcissist to me. He is very charismatic and comes off as genuine most of the time. To be quite honest with you, you're right. You're right. Because nobody knew he was a narcissist until recently. So, yes, I was wrong. You're right. You're right. He does have that. Because I guess what it is now, it's so obvious that he's a narcissist to many people now, is because the mask was pulled off. Once the mask slips, it's hard to go back to covering up your behavior, I guess. But I don't know. Shit. I'm not a professional. Maybe I'm not wrong. I don't freaking know. Okay. Please forgive me. I just see her more of a covert because she's so hard to tell. You know? Hey, T. Thank you so much. But yeah, he does have traits of a covert. I don't think he's a full covert, though. Not at all. Not at all. Uh, um, Trust me, my children who are all grown still dealing with the trauma. It never ends. And it's sad because you know why it bothers me that she included the children in this mess? Do you remember after she included the children, she would then let the children go be with him? She allowed her son to go with Latruth for his birthday, to take him to the mall to buy him gifts. This is all after you knew that Latruth said that he would take your life and your children's life, right? Let's keep that in mind. You put that restraining order on that man falsely. Because if you really felt fearful for your children and your own life, you would have never let your son go with Latruth that day on his birthday when he was wearing matching Burberry with your daughter and your son, your blood son. But then you go and you put a restraining order on the man. People should get charged for falsely accusing people on stuff like that. Because if you really believe that, Miss Latruth, there's no excuse for that. Period. Don't tell me, oh, it's part of the Stockholm syndrome. It's part of the battered wife syndrome. Part of the battered wife syndrome to put your children's life in danger? Get the... Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. And you want to know another thing that Miss Latruth does that is very, very red flaggish to me? She gets real cocky in the camera. There are days she comes on and she's cocky as hell and she down talks her viewers. My fans, my supporters, Team Brianna. I said this already. It cringes me out when I see adults talk about team this, team that. It's weird to me. That's not in my age bracket anymore. I don't do team nothing. The only thing you're going to hear me say, Team God, that's it. But other than that, this is what I was saying about her talking to her fans. I've seen it on 3 different occasions where Mrs. Latruth will say, go get him, sick him. Yeah, go get him. Show him who Team Brianna is. She will tell them to go harass this man under his... Has anybody in here seen it? I want to know. Because unfortunately for me, I didn't record the videos, and she does so many videos, I can't keep in mind which ones are which. But she tells people to go attack him. But then you go on a base show and you say, I love him. I love him. Huh? If you loved him, you couldn't stomach seeing him get attacked. Man, I'll tell you this much. And I don't care if you guys complain, because somebody put a comment under my thing talking about I'm always comparing my situation to other shit. Guess what? I can do that. This is my channel. I experienced narc abuse. So if I want to compare what I've been through to what I see is going on with somebody else, I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to be apologizing anymore. When anybody says that, I'm not apologizing. The comparison that I want to give to you, I've been in relationships with narcs that done things to me that I would never say on camera, because I don't ever want, I know I've said, yeah, this person was a narc, this person was a narc, or whatever, but you don't know everything. I'm not going to talk about their genital area. I'm not going to talk, well, I did say one of the last narcs sucked in bed, because that narc tried to expose me on and expose me by using my voice and putting it on live for their viewers to watch. So I was like, you know what? You sucked in bed. Yeah, I did that. Latruth never talked about his sexual experiences with his wife, but she goes and talks about his man parts as if, and she kept talking about it. Just because people ask you, is he a grower, don't mean you got to address it. You could act like you didn't see that comment. If you love the man. But anyway, what was I forgot what I was saying. I don't know who this is. Nobody calls me. Why is this happening? As a married woman, there's no way anyone on the internet will ever know what goes on behind the door. People like to play victim too many times. Yeah. As a woman that's married, there's boundaries that should never be crossed. I had an ex that came on. Oh my God. I don't know. When I don't save a number, that means we don't talk. Sorry, y'all. Okay, anyways. What was I saying, y'all? I'm so sorry. The boundaries. Thank you. The boundaries. I had somebody that I was with that I loved very much that lied on me on a huge platform so big that I was just like, wow, this really fucked me up, right? Never once did I come on camera to talk ill on that person, to say anything. Like, let's say if I knew something about them that was a deep, dark secret, I never came on to say anything like that. So me personally, I just don't think that's real love. You can't really love somebody if you are willing to do all that. I don't think you could really love somebody. Yes, I've talked about certain narcs in my family that have done me dirty. I love them. As much as they hurt me, I love them, and I share the experiences because I just want you guys to get a deeper, I guess, deeper view into my experience, so that you know whatever I experienced, you might have experienced, and we can connect in that way and probably heal together. So yeah, it's just certain things you guys won't know. There's one thing that I've always wanted to share with you guys that has something to do with narcissists and being with the same sex, like being with somebody that was down low, or somebody that was watching male on male porn. Like, I would never expose that. Like, I would never put a name to it. So when I look at Brianna speaking the way she speaks on this man, it baffles me. You came on and you spoke about him wanting to take your life, right? Do you realize that really probably finished him? That finished him. Then you come on camera, you apologize to this man. You make this long ass apology, right? Then the next day he goes on that Tasha K interview. I mean, we didn't know about the Tasha K interview. He kept it a secret or whatever until that video popped up and everybody was shocked. Right after that, Brianna takes her apology down and then she puts a restraining order on him. Red flag. I truly don't understand how Miss Latruth and Mr. Latruth. Wait, I truly don't understand how Mrs. Latruth can take Mr. Latruth to court and don't have no proof Mr. Latruth doing anything to her. Thank you. You just reminded me something. Oh, we going all the way in today, baby. Oh, thank you. Okay, I already told you guys about how Brianna sends her fans to go under his comment section to attack him. And she calls it Team Brianna, go get him. Team Brianna. Now let's go to this one. Let's see if Latruth has it on his page. I don't no. Latruth 911 call. I find this to be very, very, very red flaggish. Okay. Where is it? I kind of want the short version of it. I don't want the full. I don't want anybody talking. Okay, here goes the short.
40441.
Okay. I'm going to let it play multiple times so that you guys can see. And hopefully you can hear very well. Okay? Latruth 911 call.
61389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again? I'm recording everything.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please hurry, she's crazy.
Thank you.
Please hurry up, she's crazy.
I can't keep following.
No, I'm not. I'm upstairs. You downstairs. Do what you do. No, I'm not. Do what you do. I'm way up here. Do what you do.
404416139. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again?
I want to see, did anybody catch it? Did anybody catch that? I'm waiting to see what you guys got to say. As I'm waiting to see what you guys got to say, I'm looking for something that Miss Latruth had wrote that I had screenshot. Let me see. Did anybody catch it? Okay, I see Nisha says, wow, that's messed up. Tell me what's messed up, Nisha. I would love to know. What do you think? They're both petty and toxic, okay? I see it all the time. Yes. You doing that lying stuff again? Nope, not that. I'm going to see if anybody caught it. He was speaking before her. I mean, yeah, those were red flags on his part. I want to see, did you catch something that she did? And the reason why I'm looking for what I'm looking for is because it goes with what I'm about to point out here. I screenshot so many things that, oh gosh. He's following me. Okay. The whole thing with the he's following me thing is I can't debunk that. I can't say she's lying because if you really think about it, he turned the camera on after everything went down. So he could have been following her. They could have been in a different room and he followed her in the other room. So I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I like to be 100 as 100 as I can. Look at me trying to sound all cool. I like to point out everything, even if it makes the bad guy or helps the bad guy out. Or he could have been following her, honestly. She is so fake to me. It's just like Velvet. Yes, she's a damn liar. He was speaking. Okay, no. The gun part, she could have got him killed. Yes. She could have got him killed. He's following me. Okay, we talked about that. Yes, the gun ever what? All right. Where is it? You want me to play it again? Sure, Tanisha. I will. Let me play it for you because I'm going to tell you what it is that made me feel really uncomfortable. And it should make you uncomfortable too.
I'm recording everything.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please hurry, she's crazy.
Thank you.
Please hurry up, she's crazy.
I can't keep following.
No, I'm not. I'm upstairs. You downstairs. Do what you do. No, I'm not. Do what you do. I'm way up here. Do what you do.
40444161389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again?
Okay, you guys. I can't find what it is that I wanted to read out to you, but it's on one of my lives. This was back when I did believe Brianna. This was back when I did think she was a victim, but I no longer feel she's a victim. I will not be shamed for calling her out on her BS. I will not take it from anybody telling me that I am not supportive towards women, because guess what? Women can be bad too. Imagine if your son had a woman like this. Okay? She comes online and she makes it seem as if she got the bag. I got more than him. Of course you do now. You do now. But you would have never been in this position. I can't say never, because God could have possibly blessed you with way more if you weren't with Latruth. I'm not going to say never. You wouldn't have been in this particular situation if you hadn't met Latruth, if you hadn't got with him, if you hadn't, I guess it sounded like you kind of threatened him to get married or whatever, and y'all got married within 3 months. I don't see. That was pretty narky to me when they did this interview and Brianna thought it was funny to speak about how many rings she's had. She'll get one ring and then she says she'll go back to go get it cleaned and see a bigger ring, and she'd be like, I want that one now. And Latruth would get her the bigger ring. They went through so many rings. Mind you, that interview was old. God knows they were at number 4. How many rings she been through since that interview that was done a couple years ago. And also, Brianna, I find it to be very weird that there's a video of you with that ring you keep talking about. I bought my own ring. That's weird. That ring, you spent $10,000 extra on top of, you traded your ring in and added a $10,000 extra onto that. Just so you could make him act as if he bought you the ring on a video. There's a video where you got him touching your hand and you're showing off the ring. Most people assumed he bought you the ring, but as soon as you fall out with him, you want the world to know that you bought your ring. Yeah. Whatever he did to you, what didn't warrant all the exposure that you, because I feel like You exposing that he abused you was enough, but us knowing about his penis and shit, and then talk about he's not a grower, we didn't need to know all that. You exposed him enough. And oh, let's get to this. Brianna, how many times are you going to come on camera and cry and say you just want this to be over? But then you keep responding. I get it. I get it. I get it. Natural reaction is to defend yourself. If somebody's lying on you and they're poking the bear. If you react, it's natural. It's normal. I get that part. But what I don't understand is, Brianna, how do you go drag this so much so that you interviewed with a man? I forgot what interview she did. She did this interview with this guy after the Tasha K thing happened. She got mad, so she wanted to go do an interview too. She goes and does the interview. I'm thinking that's it. You said your piece. Then she does something else after that. And then she was going on an interview tour. How many times did Brianna get interviewed, please? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? And I really was hoping that I was going to find this post. I could have possibly deleted it because I had so much junk in here and I needed to make some space. But the reason why I felt it important to share with you is because, like many of you in here said, it was wrong for her to put him on the spot. It could have got him killed by the police, right? People were like, why did she say he had a gun? Why? So Brianna responds. And again, like I said, I do not have the post. It's on one of my videos. Brianna responds and says, the 911, she goes, it is procedure for the 911 operator to ask, does anybody in the home have a gun? Right? Yeah, it is procedure. And yes, that's how they ask it. But did you guys catch that they didn't ask her that? If you didn't, let's listen again. And I know I can this is really sad. I'm going to start from the beginning. Hold on.
404-416-1389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere.
She said, Brianna, can you get yourself somewhere safe? That's what she said. But you had the nerve to go on to the Bay's platform and lie and state that they asked you, does he have a gun? They did not ask you that. They didn't ask you that.
404-416-1389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun.
It was too fast for her to just say, he's following me and he got a gun. The woman said, Brianna, can you get yourself somewhere safe? People are saying they couldn't hear. And I thank you to the subscriber that put under my comment section for me to go back and watch the video. When I went back and watched it, it was clear to me that operator did not ask Brianna about the gun thing yet. Brianna told the operator, and he got a gun.
Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You
Listen, like I said, there are going to be people pissed off that I'm making this video, but guess what? I don't care. You want to know why I don't care? Because I don't like narcissists. I don't like any narcissistic abuse situations. I don't like people lying on one another and then playing victim. If I see somebody's lying, and they need to be called out, I'm going to call them out. So you're telling me I'm wrong for pointing out the fact that Brianna did not put a restraining order on Latruth up until he interviewed with Tasha K. Why didn't you put the restraining order against him when the daughter told you about it months back? Why? Why are you scared now? Why are you fearful for your life now? And you slept with him after that. So you slept with him after you told your viewers that he threatened your life, or he threatened to take your life and your children's life to his daughter. Oh my God. But you guys are saying that I'm rude, I'm mean, I'm a bully because I'm calling out what I see. I'm calling out the truth. You guys fall for the little truth that she tells and the little crocodile tears. The dramatics. It's the dramatics that got you. When I see through bullshit, I can't unsee it. She apologized. What did she apologize for? She apologized for lying to the operator by saying, and he got a gun. I wonder, because on the bays, she basically stated that they asked her, and she answered. They asked her if he had a gun. They did not. They did not. I have 7 sons. A female like this is dangerous. Yes, she is. There was a video where she was upset because he wouldn't adopt her children, right? I don't know if you guys know this. And I regret that I did not screenshot it or have it up here for you guys. I do think I have the screenshot, but I just don't. I DM'd it to somebody. I just would have to go find it. I'm going to play it for you. And I'm going to tell you what Miss Latruth said in defense of that video. Latruth. I'm just going to have to go to his channel and find it, because I'm pretty sure he kept that video up.
Let me get ready.
I'm pretty sure he kept it up. He probably has it as a short. Let's check his shorts. Damn. Nope. Nope. It's not up here. I really feel like there's so much that this woman has done that people are ignoring. Do you remember Latruth's brother? Can somebody remind me of his name? I hate when I forget stuff. Latruth's brother played a video. Somebody have found it. I don't know who found it. And Latruth's brother made a video about it. Mrs. Latruth, Mrs. Latruth made a video exposing her ex. Her ex baby daddy, right? Hold on. Miss Latruth made a video exposing him years ago, saying that he did this and beat her kids and he did all this stuff, right? And it seems like it's repeating itself, because now she's stating that her baby father never put his hands on her, never put her life in danger, never did anything like that. But on the video that's out there, I don't know if you guys seen it, she stated that he put their children, he kicked the children out or something like that. Please forgive me if I'm wrong, but she said some really crazy things that would make you think she need to stay away from that man, right? And now that she got a problem with Latruth, she calls that man her baby father, and she's like, didn't I always call you complaining about all the abuse I went through? And he's like, yep, yeah. It sounded like they planned that phone call too. And then Miss Latruth was being so extra on that call, and she's like, yep, I said it, and then blah, blah, blah. And then she just hung up on him. Then she called her dad. She calls her dad. Didn't this happen? Didn't this happen? And she goes, click, hangs up on the dad. And she's extra. She's so extra sometimes. I know whenever I'm upset, I could be on 1,000 myself. But she is on a whole nother level. Her true colors comes out. Very dangerous. You say, I don't understand that you talk about her and call her out for defending herself. I'm not calling her out for defending herself. I'm calling her out for not being honest. And I'm sick and tired of people that enable. Like, when people put things in your face to show you bad behavior, and just because you're a fan, or sometimes people will stick up for women just because they're women. I stick up for what's right. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. If I see the BS, I'm going to call it out. Yup. She's defending herself by lying. Okay. All right. Let me catch up with the comments real quick. Yep, she did that. I posted that. Oh, you got a channel, Nicole Sellers? That what I posted earlier, that 911 operator didn't ask that at all. Do you have a channel that you talk about this stuff too? This video is viral on Facebook and most people sympathize with Mr. Latruth. What? I'm confused. What video is viral that people are sympathizing for him? Honestly, they're both the same. Hey, Gigs, what's up? Yeah, she straight up lied on Bay's show when she said the operator asked if he had any weapons. That's the problem. People, okay, I supported this woman. I came on camera. I literally cried. I cried because I felt her pain, right? I said, damn, she probably feels like she's suffocating. But then guess what? I started to see the behavior that really was, I don't know. I seen the behavior that was just really showing her true colors. Let me play this video for you in a second. And then I'm going to explain to you why I'm playing it.
Was angry because I refused to adopt her kids.
You see, all this is because I won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, he ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad. That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah. And your stomach her size for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why.
She fat, dummy.
I don't know why. How you know? You watching all her stuff? You watching all her stuff? None of that is not. That's just making you look crazy. Let's go. Let's keep it coming. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there and go buy me all new shit. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there. And if it get burnt up, then that's hundreds of thousands of dollars you're gonna have to pay. Oh yes. Believe that. Keep them coming. Let's go. Stack it out here. Because I'm gonna get it all. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
Okay, y'all. The reason why I played this for you.
She was angry because
the reason why I played that was because after Latruth posted that video to show how she behaves, and I don't know if you guys noticed, she was talking about the baby mother, and she called her fat. It's so funny. I can't stand people like that. Behind the scenes, you talk shit about, you fat shame. You talking about your ex's new wife, and you're like, she fat. That was a red flag to me, because all the women that be sticking up for you, that you be going live with when you talking shit about your husband, they don't look like they're skinny minis to me. I wonder how they felt when they heard you say, and she fat. And the husband's wife, her ex's wife is not fat. Sorry, you got your tummy tuck and you got your whatever BBL, whatever you got done that made you so perfect, Miss Latruth. But behind the scenes, this is how she acts. And yes, that is a red flag. You want to know what was more so of a red flag? Mrs. Latruth posted on Instagram after he posted this. Mrs. Latruth said Y'all go ahead and believe that skit. It was a skit. Mrs. Latruth said that video that we just watched now was a skit. Do you guys see any similarities here? The same person she's outing for being a narcissist is literally her. They mirror one another. It's just now I'm starting to see all of it. Does he not? Oh, and then you said, and she was under the blanket. Okay. Does he not have a powwow? Yes, he does. I didn't say he doesn't. And it was found to be that the powwow was in his car. He posted a video when the cops came, and the gun wasn't in the house. It wasn't. It was outside. So when she said that, and he has a gun, she wasn't asked about that. Like, she lied on camera with 2 people she interviewed with. She said that the operator asked her, and she answered the operator. That is a lie. The operator said, "Is there anywhere safe you could go?" That's all she said. She lied. Did he not? Did he or did he not tell his daughter he would unalive the kids? Yes, he did, because she showed the text messages. But did Mrs. Latruth not put a restraining order on him after he did an interview with Tasha K? So long after this happened? So that clearly means Mrs. Latruth was not scared for her life the way she claimed that she was. The only reason why you put a restraining order and use that as an excuse, my life is in danger, is because he went on Tasha K's show. Can you answer me that, since you guys want to ask me all these questions? What transpired before the recording? Great question. I don't know that. And I also said that in this live. I can't say he wasn't following her, because he started to record at a certain point. What I'm telling you guys that I feel is that both of them are not good people. Both of them are narcissists. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking up for the man, and it's obvious that I'm not. And sorry for me getting hot like this, but I don't see how people could make excuses for certain things. The obvious. Would a real mother sit back and keep effing on a man that said that they was going to take the life of her children and her? Would a real mother wait until he goes and exposes her on a huge platform to come out and then go put the restraining order on him then and play victim? If that's not called playing victim, tell me what is. I literally just showed you what playing victim is. And she lied with her own words and said that video I just showed you was a skit. It was obviously not a skit. But the same way Latruth be lying about stuff being a skit, Mrs. Latruth lied and said that was a skit, because she was embarrassed by her behavior, because she was going viral. They put her on Spiritual World. Mad Instagram people were reposting it saying, "Look at what this woman is doing." So her response was, it was a fake. Y'all can't see it. I'm not gonna do nothing more other than do my videos when I do them. I don't care if people follow me because you think I'm team this or that. I'm on team who's right. I'm on team who's honest. I'm on team who's really victim. I don't mess around with people that are throwing rocks and hiding hands. I don't do that. Just because she's a woman, please. That same woman, you better not wish her to be the wife of your son. To all you women that are sticking up for the BS that I just pointed out, and you still sticking up for her, you better pray to God your sons don't marry a woman like that. She felt that would get the police faster, stupid. Nicole, let me tell you something. If anybody's stupid, it's you, because that don't make no sense. She felt that it would get the police there faster. How ignorant do you sound? She went on different platforms basically stating that the operator asked her, "Is there a gun?" She lied. That's the point I'm trying to make. And regardless if she thinks that was going to get the police faster, guess what else it could have did? It could have got her husband killed, dummy. Fucking ignorant ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna start blocking dumbass people like this. You can have your opinion. You can have your opinion, but when you're that ignorant, I don't care if you don't like the man. I'm not a fan of him either. But what she did was lie. And that wasn't a little lie. You know what it's like when a police officer comes to your door expecting that you have a weapon? Do you know what that's like? There are men that get shot for having a cell phone in their pocket. There are men that get shot for not even having anything on them. And you think it's okay, but I'm stupid? It's not safe to say what's happening in a situation you did not witness in person. Anything could have happened. I'm giving my opinion. I'm playing out for you the obvious. She lied. It's not safe to say what happened. I could tell you what happened. Mrs. Latruth didn't put a restraining order on Mr. Latruth until after he went live with Tasha K. That is an obvious thing that happened. And that's what I'm pointing out. But everybody's going to have an excuse for this woman. I can't take it. I cannot take it. Yes, she offered he got a shotgun before the operator even asked that question. Thank you, Sunshine. Respect to all you women in here that can see the lies and you're not covering or sugarcoating shit. Respect to you women. I'm not sticking up for the man, but I'm telling you also her wrongs too. There's no right in this situation. Both of them are wrong. The other YouTube interviewer told her she should have said he has a gun, but he is not armed. I mean, yeah. Who said that? Did that happen on the base? Because I don't remember that. But the way she said it, she was like, he keeps following me and he has a gun. She said it so fast after, y'all. That sounds like he's chasing her with a gun. Yo, you guys, I can't make this up. And you guys want to know what throwing rocks and hiding hands is? You guys remember Mrs. Latruth posting about Mario wishing her a happy birthday? Mrs. Latruth and Mr. Latruth do the same thing to each other. They try to make one another jealous. Recently, Mr. Latruth went on his Instagram and he showed him shooting his shot at two women and asking for their numbers, right? Now, the way Miss Latruth does it is very subtle. Subtle. She does it with a little bit of class, I guess. Because she's a woman, you can't really see it because she's so soft, right? She posted Mario wishing her birthday, happy birthday, which was a long, I don't know how long ago, but it wasn't recent. She goes, I'm mad. I'm just seeing this with his fine ass. And she put fine in all caps. Jeez. Thank you for the belated birthday wish, Mario. Mario got me blushing. Shit. If you think that's okay, I guess for a single woman it is, right? But what did I get from that? She's just as toxic as Latruth. She's trying to throw rocks and hide her hands, but guess what? I can see you. This was a way to make him jealous. And then Latruth ends up reposting it or some shit like that. Come to find out, somebody paid Mario to wish her happy birthday anyway with his fine ass. Miss Latruth, that was a whack ass attempt to try to make your husband jealous. Because at the end of the day, that's still your husband. And at the end of the day, you still be trying to get in them sheets with him. And his Vienna, like you called it, that doesn't grow. How many times have you exposed your narc and was called a narc yourself? Let's not forget that happens. Okay. Y'all, how many times have I been called a narcissist by my narcissist? I've been called that plenty of times by my narcissist, yes. But see, the difference here is I'm giving you examples of things that she's doing or has done that prove that there's something wrong on her end too. She shows you some truth, but not all. She doesn't let you guys know that she secretly still tries to sleep with him. She talked to Charmaine Bay and her husband, and she said that she blocked him. But that was a lie because somebody showed me Latruth was in her live. Behind closed doors, she wants to be physical with this man, but she comes out and tells everybody stuff like this. I'm about to play. We're going to get back to it. I'm about to play. She also did a live with his brother saying she wanted to still be with him if he wanted to work it out. That's the thing. Behind the scenes, she wants to be with him, but for the public, she keeps playing him. That's not okay. And don't say it's Stockholm syndrome because she's lying to you viewers, which means she's gaslighting y'all to believe what she wants you to believe. But behind the scenes, she wants to be with him. That's not right. That's not love. I'm going to love you in public. That reminds me of people that only claim you when nobody's watching. You know, the type of relationship where they only stay with you in the house and watch Netflix, but they never want to take you to the restaurant. That's the vibes it gives me. She wants to secretly be with him still, but that's why that video where she starts to do that nervous giggle and she's talking about, I'm so happy he served me with divorce papers. Baby girl, divorce papers that you said you already gave him, but he was able to serve you. Because I think you both can't serve each other papers. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But can you both like do that? Especially like a month later? And when I say she tells half truth, she could have started the process but decided she didn't want to do the divorce. You see, when she had that conversation with his brother, when she had a conversation with the brother, she was stating that she still want to be with him. This is after she served him with divorce papers. So, Miss Latruth, stop lying. Be honest with yourself. Stop going on platforms and making it seem like you're the victim when you too have done really messed up things yourself. I don't care who unsubscribes. I'm just reminding you. Don't announce it. I don't care. Comments like that get under my skin. I'm unsubscribing. Okay. Why are you telling me? Just do it. Feel free to. I don't beg for likes. I don't beg for subscribers. People only follow me and hit that subscribe button if you find me to be interesting. Only follow me if you like me. Only follow me if you're getting something from my videos. You can see that I'm not a fake individual. I was Team Brianna at one point until I started to see the truth. The real truth. Gosh, it seems like you have hate in my heart. Oh my God. I have hate in my heart for lying narcissists. Yep, I do. I ain't gonna lie. It was the dramatics because I don't watch them. Yep. You will be the same joining a cult. Sure. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sad. Oh my God, really sad. I'm really late on the comments. Oh my gosh. Kevin Wesley, thank you. Keep it clean. Don't accuse Sweet Ma of anything or I'll put you in timeout. Keep the personal attacks. I'm sick of it. I love you, brother. Disagree, but don't insult her. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet Ma, you used to be on point with calling out narcs. You're slipping. Tighten up. I'm slipping, huh? I'm slipping, huh? Can anybody tell me that so all of y'all that's telling me I'm wrong for what I'm saying, can you please tell me? Can you please tell me Or please try to explain to me why you think Mrs. Latruth put a restraining order on her husband after he did an interview with Tasha K, and not when she found out that he wanted to take her life and her children's life along with his. Can you please enlighten me? Make me understand why it took her so long to put a restraining order against the man that she was still fucking behind closed doors. Obviously, she didn't want us to know, but she had to tell because he told. Oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you, love her. Thank you, Roar Angel. I'm calling her out for lying. That's that. Like, what can't you guys get? Both people can be toxic. Exactly. Narc on narc abuse, that happens. I'm not saying she's not getting abused, but so is he. She verbally abuses him. You guys, let me say this. Y'all was talking about him recording her and starting at a certain spot to use evidence against her, right? Guess what? She did the same exact thing to him when she played out that recording of him cussing her out in the car and kicking her out. We don't know what she was saying. We don't know what she was saying to him to make him feel the way he felt when he told her to get the fuck out the car. We only know from the part she started to record or the part she decided to share with social media. Why can't you give her the same energy we give him when it comes to that? Why is that? Because what? You're a fan? Because what? She's a soft-spoken woman that keeps crying and her tears look. Somebody says she deserves an award. No, she don't. Her acting is terrible. At this point, I see through it. I see through it. She knows when to pull him out. That's a dangerous narcissist. One that shows or attempts to show emotion to make you feel that they're a victim. Absolutely, you keep it real. Oh, thank you. She tries to mask her toxicity, yes, behind tears, soft whispering voice. And then when she gets real rah, 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 and talking to her audience as if they're her employees, go get them, Team Brianna. I'm not going to stop y'all no more. I used to try to stop y'all. Go get them. That's what she say. But yeah, okay. I'm asking y'all if y'all think she's a narcissist. That's all. I'm telling you what I think. I'm not a professional, but this is what I think. And there's nothing wrong. I am a survivor, and Bree is being manipulative to the highest level. Yolanda, art decor. Ooh, you got art decor, girl? Do you have a page? I want to see. I love artists. I'm an artist myself, y'all. Anyways, my mouth is dry and I'm just like, I think I'm more so irritated by the fact that people view me as a bully when I call out bad behavior. I'm not. I'm just both stories are problematic, but he is no angel and takes no accountability. Incognito, not once have I said anything of the opposite. I've not once taken up for this man. I have been for God knows how long making so many videos calling this man a narcissist. Right now I'm talking about her. I never said nothing of the sort that he's not. And I see he is very problematic and he does not take accountability. He did that talk with Tasha K after his interview, and that was cringy to watch. Not once did he take accountability. But see, the difference with Brianna is she'll fake accountability. You understand? She'll fake taking accountability. Just like she did on the Bay Show. And if you need, I will show you. No, ma'am, when you asked earlier about what you noticed, I commented. Oh, I thought you... Did I go off on you for saying something like I thought you was accusing me or something? I don't know. I'm so sorry if I did. I'm really sorry. And again, it's really hard when you're live and you're trying to read comments and you're trying to remember the points that you want to make. And then, you say I block people that speak truth. No, I don't. I don't block anybody unless they disrespect to the utmost. When I say utmost, I mean that's bringing up children, mine in particular, stuff like that. You look at my comment section, I got people that talk shit about everything about me. I got people that call me a narcissist. I got people that call me ugly. I leave those comments up there and I will respond if I choose to, but that's about it. I don't block anybody. If anything, if somebody says something real disrespectful, my moderators will probably block. I'm not blocking nobody. The hell out of here. I block people who speak truth. Is Brianna speaking truth? You got to be some people, there's some people you can't save. There's some people that you can show receipts to. You could show video proof to. Brianna could even come on camera and say, you guys, I fooled you all. I am a narcissist. And you're still going to say she's not. I noticed it from the jump when she first told the story. She told on herself. She literally admitted to trying to pepper spray him for not letting her have the phone. Guess what? I don't know if you guys know this. I watched twice. I tried to catch it. She didn't tell the bays exactly how that situation went down. She didn't mention the pepper spray, her pepper spraying him or kicking him. She didn't tell the full story. I knew she was lying from the beginning just based off the pattern in their videos. This is the shit they do. Yes. Timeout isn't blocking. And guess what? Again, I'm not blocking anybody because I'm trying to keep up with what you're telling me and what I'm trying to keep in my head to share with you guys. So thank you for looking out for me, 8 with the 2-4. But we as people give them the audience they need to keep that shit going. Yep, I know. You're right. I didn't think she was upset because of that. It's something else. He's lying. I don't think she was upset because of what. Damn, I'm slow on the comments. Let me just go all the way to the bottom. I'm so sorry. If I missed anything that is important and you feel like I need to post it, can you please write it again? I know it might be annoying that I'm doing this. It's really hard to keep up. I see your point, sweet ma. They both are on some ish. I dated a narcissist and I met him at his level sometimes. Yes, me too. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that Gig said this, okay? You want to know why I'm glad Gig said this? Because somebody under that poll that I posted taught me something today. And they said it is possible that Brianna might be I forgot what they called it. I'm going to show you. Matter of fact, let me just continue on to what you're saying. Let's go to the poll. Let me continue on. You said, I dated a narcissist and met him at his level sometimes. Yes. Sometimes you fight fire with fire. I do that too. That doesn't make us narcissists. And that I would have to say, I didn't think Brianna was a narcissist initially when she was fighting back fire with fire. I didn't. It was after realizing that she lied on certain interviews that were done. It was after realizing that she lied and said several times that the phone operator asked her, when clearly the phone operator said, is there somewhere safe that you can go to, is what the operator said. It pains me when I see people get away with lies that are so blatant. It pains me when I see people gaslighting others. Okay? But once you're awoke to the bullshit, you can never unsee it. I will never view Mrs. Latruth as a victim ever again. It will never happen. Okay. Not excusing Brianna's lies, but he definitely oozes narcissism more than her. Yes, that I agree with. He oozes the narcissism worse because he's like overtly narcissistic. It's so obvious. It's sickening. It's like once his mask slipped, he can't help it. Now he's out of control. I don't know if you guys know this, if you've ever been with a narcissist, once the mask slips, it's a wrap from there. They get worse and worse and worse. They just do. The difference with her is she was able to cover it with the soft-spoken voice and the tears, in my opinion. My opinion. She could be wrong, but do you know what happened before the video? I already said that. Don't know what the hell happened. What do you mean blind leading the blind, hot commodity? I'm just listening. I haven't been following this storyline. Sounds like unnecessary drama. Are these celebrities? They're wannabe celebrities, Jody. They're social media celebrities, I guess. That didn't say shotgun. I remember in one live, she was talking about how she doesn't care about name brand items, but in the same breath, updated her ring 3 times because it wasn't big enough. Actually, Tiara, I think she upgraded it more than 3 times. She upgraded it, and she admitted that she would go to the store, see a bigger one when she went to clean one, and then she'd be like, I want that one. And he would get it. Matter of fact, I'm going to play it for you guys. All right. I rock with you, sweet mom, but I don't think Brianna is a narc, but we still good. Thank you, sweet D. I appreciate it. Then I would like to know what you think Brianna is. And if you are catching my video now, please watch it from the beginning, because I showed some things that were red flags that might make you view things differently. I would love to know your thoughts. It's okay to disagree as long as you are respectful. Thank you, able to 2-4. That's true. Wait, weren't you in a relationship with a narc? Why is this okay? Why is what okay? I say both of them are narcissists. Nothing is okay that they're doing to one another. I think dark empath. Thank you. You are the one. This person, no edit, said it. Told me that she might be a dark empath. I don't know much about dark empaths. I'm going to do some research on it. That's why I said, do you guys think she's a narcissist? Me personally, based off of her behaviors, yes, I do. But that doesn't mean she is. But thank you for telling me about dark empaths. I'm going to look it up, and then I'm going to talk about it. Probably do a video about next video I do on Brianna and them. If I can't have him, then no one can vibes. Yeah. They both do that to each other. Y'all are literally repeating everything she's already addressed. Stay on topic. Girl, move around. Girl, move around. She already said has some narc traits. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, everybody. Well, I can't say everybody, because there are some people that are so angelic that could never be anywhere near narcissistic. So it is possible that, some people are just perfect in a sense, because nobody's perfect, in a sense where they're not abusive verbally to others. I'm abusive to people verbally as a defense mechanism, and it's not okay at all. That's not okay. That to me is a narcish trait, but that doesn't make me a narcissist. I expose people and I embarrass them. That's not cool, but I do it. Doesn't make me a narcissist. No. Just makes me toxic. Yes, I've admitted to having toxic behavior. I don't like it. I want to stop cussing. I want to stop doing a lot of things that are toxic. I get what you're saying. They're both are wrong, but she came up and now he doesn't have much. Yeah, I think Brianna was his karma, honestly, because now Brianna has money. But the fact is, Brianna, you keep embarrassing him. Do you guys think that it was right that she showed his bank statement and showed that he only had $18 in it? That wasn't cool. We didn't need to see that, Brianna. You already proved that he was a narcissist by, the little things. What was the purpose of showing that he only had like $18 or whatever it was in his account? But this is somebody you love. You remind me of a narcissist that abuses and then you abuse and then you love on them. That's what you're doing, Brianna. You exposing him to millions of people, making him out to be this terrible individual, but you still want to F him behind closed doors. Yes, I get it. We like to go back to our abusers. I get it. But you pushed it too far by showing certain things. A receipt for what? If he want to come on here and say he happy and he got it, he got money, let him say that. Just say, no, nigga, you broke and I know it. But did you have to really show the paperwork? Come on now. But y'all think it's okay. You guys think it's okay because you're getting something from it. You love this drama. To those that are supporting Brianna's behavior, you love it. You're I would have more respect for those of you who disagree with me. More so if you told me why you disagree with me. I would have more respect for those of you who disagree with me if you could tell me that you see that Brianna was wrong for putting a restraining order on that man. I would respect you for pointing out her bad behavior as well, respectfully, and then say, yes, she has some toxic behavior, but I don't think she's a narcissist. That's all. But no, y'all want to come on here and call me stupid and get mad when I say there's something wrong with you. It's natural reaction for her to want good times back, but she knows how deep they can never go back. No, they cannot go back. No, sweet mom, so pretty inside and out. Thank you, Kendra. Okay, I'm just gonna go real. Hi, beautiful spirit. Thanks for being here. Okay, I seen all this as well. Okay, they both wrong, but they like it and the attention. It's disgusting because there's many couples really going through violence at home. Yes, it is. She stated, yeah, please do not talk crap to anybody that's moderating for me and not expect to be blocked, please. Because if you're attacking them, you're attacking me. If you're attacking me, they will block you. I'm not blocking anybody. I'm reading comments. If you get blocked and you feel like you are wrongly blocked, my apologies. DM me. I'll unblock you. That's that. But if you are my moderator and you block somebody, can you please tell me who you blocked? Because sometimes people get blocked by mistake and it's not. I don't want that. I don't want that. So yeah, block them if they really need to be blocked for real. I don't mind if anybody disagrees with what I'm saying. I just want you to tell me why. Give me a better reason other than I'm stupid. How about that? She stated she tried to save her marriage. Many couples go through the same crazy breakups. Yes, I know. She tried to save the marriage, but the thing is, she's only exposing that because she gets exposed. Like Latruth's brother. Again, I'm so sorry. I forgot his name. He played the audio, which I felt was a violation. I didn't like it. He played an audio phone call that he had with her where she was crying about wanting to be back with Latruth. Although that was violating, it showed me that Brianna is secretly wanting him. But to the public, to you guys, to her Facebook and her millions of followers, she makes that man look like he is just, she never wants him. But then you're behind closed doors. You want to ride that Vienna. You want to ride it. So don't complain about it. Shit. You disrespect a man like that, his manhood, and still talk about you love him. You don't love him. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you, Gloria. Gloria Baez. She definitely appears to be a narc. She and her husband are toxic and narcissistic. Happy belated birthday. No, today's my birthday, actually. Thank you so much. Today, I am 40 years old, y'all. 40! I want to go back. to when I was like 12 so I could start all over again and not make the same mistakes. I wish I had the knowledge that I have now on narcissism, because that would have saved me so many. Oh my God, that would have saved me. Two toxic people staying together harm each other. People don't understand that. I've seen it firsthand. Yeah, they lied. Okay, I put them in timeout for being disrespectful. Oh, okay. All right. I think she has PTSD, and that's why she is expressing it. Narc abuse is very psychologically damaging. I'm not saying that she's not being abused by a narcissist, okay? This is what I'm saying. They're both abusing one another. You get it? She verbally abuses him. She really does. And so does he. We saw that in the video where she was throwing out his stuff. She verbally abuses him. He verbally abuses her. They're toxic for one another. There's no balance here. They're equally as toxic. She probably gets more of the emotional side. Number one, because she's able to show emotion. You notice how she could cry and feel, and when Latruth was doing the interview and she was crying, he was just looking at her like with a stone face, no emotion. She's better at that because she has a little bit more than he does, I guess. That's my thoughts. Remember, I'm no professional. These are my thoughts. These are my opinions. You have to meet a narcissist at their level when you're with them. It's how you survive. Yes, I get that. But what she's doing is meeting him at his level, but lying to her viewers as if she's not doing that. She's meeting him at his level by lying about him. She said that that video that I just played was a skit. That was not a skit. This video was not a skit. Brianna went on her Instagram social media and said, oh, y'all just gonna believe everything he says? It was a skit. You tell me if I'm wrong. Does this not look real?
Because I refuse to adopt her kids.
You see, all this is because I won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, they ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad. That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah. And your stomach her size for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why.
She fat, dummy.
I don't know why. How you know? You watch all her stuff? You watch?
She said she fat, dummy. Girl, I hope your big girlfriends ain't mad that you talk like that behind the scenes. Anyways, you say everyone has, Judy Johnson says, everyone has an opinion. We don't know exactly what the operator was asking her before she answered he has a gun. Well, Judy Johnson, I played it and I'm going to play it again for you. But, you know, part of me feels like regardless if I do, people are still not going to see or hear it. There's nothing I can do on that. I can also say you're right. You're right about this part. You said we don't know exactly what the operator was asking her. The operator could have possibly asked her before he started recording, is there any guns in the house? Possibly. That's what I'm thinking. I know that's not what you're aiming at, but I'm saying that could be the case. But in this case right here, the operator said, is there a safe place where you can go? She said, he's following me and he got a gun.
404-416-1389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun.
She said, Brianna, can you get yourself somewhere safe? Brianna goes, he's following me and he got a gun. There was no space in between that. She said that too easy. The gun was never inside the house. It was inside his car. When the police officers came, they checked. That's according to the other receipts that I saw. And the sad part is, when she went on that platform the other day to tell her story, she says the same thing. The operator, she goes, it is procedure for the operator to ask, are there any guns in the home? In that case, she would be like, yes. Not, he's following me and he got a gun.
404-416-1389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again? I'm recording everything.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please hurry, she's crazy.
Thank you.
Please hurry up, she's crazy.
I can't keep following.
No, I'm not. I'm upstairs. You got.
Okay. Like I said, I sympathize for her because, yes, she is experiencing narcissistic abuse, but I feel that she's abusive as well. There's a difference between being toxic and a difference between being a narcissist or a covert narcissist. I personally think that she is a narcissist. I'm sorry, not sorry. I think she's a narcissist, okay? I'm not a professional, remember that. I'm not claiming that. I think she have a lot of people in her ear too. Hey, Sister Logos, what's up? She probably picked up his habits. Yes, that's another thing that does happen when you're with a narcissist long enough, that you pick up on their habits and stuff. But I will tell you, her toxicity already showed when I seen that interview where she talked about switching her ring so many times just because she seen a bigger one after. I thought that was a red flag, but that doesn't make her a narc. I never thought that. When I made my video talking about it, I pointed it out, but I still supported her. You see the difference? When I initially started talking about this young lady, I was in support of her, but I would point out her toxic ways. I even asked, well, some of you could say she's a professional. Some of you might say, no, she's just a YouTuber. But I asked Spiritual Whistleblower at one point when this first went down, what does she think about Brianna? And she said, Brianna is a toxic codependent. I was like, yeah, that might be it. Brianna's just toxic. But her toxicity has spread too much to the point where it's just like you put a restraining order against a man that apparently told his daughter he wanted to take his life, your life, and the kids months ago. But then you put the restraining order on him after he does the interview with Tasha K. That's not okay. It speaks volumes. And like I said, throws rocks, hide hands, flirting with Mario, talking about his fine ass and all this stuff. You're doing it to upset him because secretly you still was trying to be with Latruth. And you lied and you said you blocked him on everything, but Latruth in his interviews said he just talked to you. That's weird. Why lie about the basic things? She said the only way he could talk to me is through text. But yet you guys are having full out conversations. You're inviting him over for the holidays. Yes, I get it. You still have a child with him. Okay. But he's stating that you wanted to have sex. And I actually believe it. Because the only reason why she admitted to having sex with him was because he had already exposed it. Sweet Ma, are you more calm today? How's 40? Thank you. I am calm. How's 40? 40 is okay, I guess. I'm blessed to be alive. Thank you for asking. I believe her. I think she really wants this to be over. Sunflower, if she really wanted it to be over, honestly, she could go about it different ways. Talking about his penis size ain't one of them. It just ain't. Now I see why y'all can't read. You don't see the A. Oh, you talking to somebody else. Agreed. I came here thinking Mrs. Latruth was innocent, but you have proved a lot of her lies and manipulation on this live. I want to show you something else. She lied. Oh my God. I've been talking all this time and I forgot that I had all these videos set for you guys, because I don't just like to say things without showing proof. Or history. All right, Latruth tells his truth. Nope. Did you guys see the 1 minute video where Miss Latruth was bragging about her divorce? Let me just play it.
Let's pause on it. Who filed for a divorce? You don't really need to answer that. Because they keep swearing up and down he did. He swearing up and down he did. Like, Brianna is the one who filed for divorce. Y'all should not need, their information, but, because y'all are crazy. Stop believing the fuckery. Told y'all, all they may do is lie. And not to top it off, y'all, this morning, the police came to my door to serve me with my divorce papers. He was like, I ain't never seen nobody this excited to get their divorce papers. I'm excited as fuck to get away from that. So I can cut ties and continue on my blessings that I got for the new.
Thank you, Jimmy Long, for the super sticker. Hold on, let me stop this before it goes to another video. Okay, let me take this stuff off the screen. Man, Method Man is so fine. Ooh, child. Anyways. Yes, so all y'all was like, nope, that wasn't a skit. I'm sorry if I missed any really important posts. Again, if you, now that I'm caught up with while I'm at the end of the comment section, if you guys feel like retyping something that you felt was important that I missed, please let me know. And thank you for everybody that's saying happy birthday. I'm grateful. When was this? Him filing for divorce. That this was a recent video. So what happened was somebody took the old video where she stated that she filed for divorce, which was about a month or two ago. And she keeps stating she's the one that did it and he's lying. It wasn't him. The proof was in the pudding when she went live and was like, girl, I was so excited when I got these divorce papers and blah, blah, blah. It's like, how can he file for divorce and you file for divorce after? It just don't make sense to me. And if you look it up, because it's public record, it says that Latruth is the one that filed for divorce, not her. So she lied to her supporters. So now people kept saying, oh, she lies to protect him. So you gonna lie about filing for divorce to protect him too? Is there an excuse for everything she do? 40 is young. I definitely don't act my age. I don't act my age either. Don't let me be around kids. I turn into one. I be on the floor with them rolling on the floor. They be thinking I'm weird too. Kids be like, yo, she's weird. Like, she's an adult. Why is she on the floor with us? But then they love me too. So, y'all, I fell yesterday and my knee is scraped. So that goes to show you last night I did enjoy myself. For my 40th birthday, I look like a little kid with a scrape on her knee. Okay. And my sister's coming down to take me to dinner. Oh my God. So I'm probably going to have to exit in a few. No, I'm not going to go just yet. But let me just say this to you guys. I am not a person that comes on and tries to victimize a victim. Yes, I do believe that Mrs. Latruth experiences narcissistic abuse, but that doesn't make her a victim because she also abuses Latruth as well. They're both on the same level, y'all, and you guys just can't see it. She just hides it better. Let me get back to this because if I keep talking, I'm not going to get to play these videos for you. And I'm going to have to end the live because I got to get ready. I don't know what really happened, but I think they both are a little off the head. Yeah, they both are. Yes, both. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's innocent. I'm saying they're both are no bueno. What? Wait, police serving divorce papers to the person that filed? It doesn't make sense, right? Thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow, my birthday. You'll be 30, Tiara. Oh, maybe I'll go live tomorrow and then you could come on my live and then I'll just tell you happy birthday. Well, I'm going to say to you now, happy early birthday. Just in case if I don't go live tomorrow, happy early birthday. Sweet Ma, looking back, does you no help? Oh, Sweet Ma, looking back, does you no help? It's the past. Moving forward is the key. Remember, genuine kindness is a strength, not a weakness. I love that. Thank you. Love Karma Collective. I like that. Thank you. Lesson of the day, huh? I sometimes look back to give examples. I don't like looking back all the time. Yes, you're right. I shouldn't, but sometimes I do. Girl, she was also calling her supporters clowns. Thank you, Shannon. Do they forget that she was mistreating them? She was calling her supporters clowns, shaking my head after asking for prayer warriors. Thank you, Shannon. I wish I could leave this up here the whole time. Just as a reminder. Sorry that this thing keeps getting blurry and stuff. Oh, okay. I had it really low, but whatever. You have a good heart. We know this. Thank you, Wild Seed. Like, I don't like to attack people that I don't feel need to be pointed out. Like, she's wrong for what she's doing. Yes, he's wrong too, but you can't do that to that man and you fake accountability. You're not really taking any accountability for your lies and your behavior. And you get mad at him for flirting with other women, right? And then you go ahead and you emasculate this man, talk about his penis. That would, if he talked about your sex being terrible, ooh, this energy would not be the same. Y'all thought it was funny when she exposed that he had a small wiener. It was funny. It was entertaining. And she was going in on his ass. We never watched that video together. Maybe tomorrow we will. Maybe I need to do a collective to show you guys videos of her doing what she does. Yes, I get it. Fighting fire. I get it. When I'm mad at a narc, sometimes I get on their level too. The difference is I don't lie on them. That's the difference. It's not weird. It's your young soul. Oh, guess what? I have an old soul, but I'm young at heart. Yeah. You're welcome, Tiara. Oh, thank you, Alfred. Altered. Sorry. I wear glasses too. Happy birthday, beautiful. Thank you, Judy. I'm grateful, Judy. All right. So you guys, let's just get back to what I felt was important that you guys needed to see. Mrs. Latruth, this is her talking about Tasha K real quick. Okay, I'm going to play it.
In a minute. You clean up the dogs?
No.
Okay.
That's the only thing I could do, so I could probably will.
Okay. I can't even pray, y'all. I'm so fucking heated right now. And I really feel like people are trying me. And I'm not trying to be messy. And I don't want to be messy. And I don't want to get in no drama. Because I've been real good and great. Real good and great. But people just stay.
Okay, so at this point, I was supportive of Brianna. At this point, I was. Okay. It switched up after I started to see the lies, the bold lies. Please, if you guys noticed any other lies, I'm paying attention to the comments. If there's anything you need me to point out that I didn't already point out, please write it so that I could pull it up.
They want this energy out of me. So I want to address this one time and one time only. One time and one time only. This Tasha K bullshit. I just came across it and it's pissing me off because she's mad because I didn't do an interview with her. And she's making a post as if she's ever talked to me. As if she's ever talked to me. Girl, we ain't said nothing but 2 words. 2 words. And my manager was like, do you want to do this interview with Tasha?
Okay, so here she does say her and Tasha K never talk. We ain't never said nothing but 2 words. Okay, so I'm not saying Brianna's lying. She just wasn't clear because she keeps saying I never spoke to Tasha K. I believe that Brianna literally meant spoke, like talk on the phone. But Brianna had communication with Tasha K. Okay, that's number 1. Let's.
And my manager was like, words ever talk to me. As if she's ever mad because I didn't do an interview with her. And she's making a post as if she's ever talked to me. As if she's ever talked to me. Girl, we ain't said nothing but 2 words. 2 words. And my manager was like, do you want to do this interview with Tasha K? I said, hell no, I don't want to do no interview with her. Because she messy. All this shit she going through with, all this shit she was going through with Cardi B, I'm like, no, I'm good. So I haven't even had a phone call.
You guys, do you see this? Is that what she told, what you call it? Charmaine Bay and her husband the other day when she did her solo interview? No, she told them that the reason she didn't do the interview with Tasha was because it was too much for her. She was too emotional about it. She couldn't take it. But now she's telling y'all she didn't do it because Tasha K is messy. Hey, what's up, Down to Earth Productions? Look closely at her eyes and shoulders. They say it all. Okay, so we're going to do that. Because here goes another person that could see narcissistic things as well. Narky people. Oh, thank you all of y'all saying happy birthday. Tanisha Moss, thank you. Your spirit matches you. Very rare. Thank you for what you do. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you guys understand this. Sometimes I do talk shit and I yell and I'm angry. I'm human, okay? That doesn't make me a bad person. But yes, I'm going to look this up. You said look at closely her eyes and her shoulders. Okay, for sure. Love you too, Kyla. What you say no for? Please tell me, Sonia. You so CE? Oh, you trying to say I'm sassy. Thank you. Okay. Let me go back and play this. She did not say this to them on that interview.
All the shit she was going through with Cardi B, I'm like, no, I'm good. So I haven't even had a phone call conversation with her at all. At all. Right, I've been doing really good. But that shit is pissing me off. For somebody to come on here and say, oh, Miss Latruth is lying, and she told me, girl, told you what? Because I haven't talked to you at all. My manager messaged me and said, do you want to do the Tasha K interview? I said, all of this will be questions about everything I answered already. This is my manager. I know y'all probably can't see, but wait a minute. Let me turn this flash off. Do you want to do the Tasha K interview? They are contacting me for flight info. Let me know. I said, all of this will be questions about everything I already answered. No, it's a different setup. We'll talk later. Okay. I haven't even talked to you, girl. I haven't said nothing to you. You reached out to my manager and talk to my manager, and you on here lying and saying I talked to you, which is why I didn't want to do the interview with you in the first place, because you messy as hell. Don't get on here lying and saying we talked. And I told you some shit, because we have not talked. I talked to my manager. You reached out to my manager for an interview, and I didn't want to do an interview with you because you messy, one. Two, I'm not going on there to blast or talk shit about my husband. I already did that. I already said what I had to say on the internet about my husband. I already said what I had to say about this situation.
And you continue to say more and more and more. And then you showed us his bank account statement saying that he had like $0. Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Where? Huh? Anyways, what was I gonna say? He had like, how much was it? $80, $18, something like that. Like, you continued this on, like, and mind you, she says that she speaks to a narc abuse coach that helps her to do things better and do this and this and this and this. But yet you're doing what you, girl.
And I didn't want to relive that shit again. I didn't want to rehash and go on there again. I'm not on no bashing mode. I'm not like, oh, you know what? Tasha K reached out. Let me go on there and talk some more shit about my husband. No, I declined the whole shit. Declined the whole shit. So for you to get on here and be like, she told me something, girl, we never talked. We never talked. We never talked. I can't go to her with it because we ain't never talked, and she made this shit public, so I'm coming fucking publicly to address the hoe.
Hey sis, how are you? Sadaya. I sometimes I get mad because I say names wrong, but I know I probably messed it up. Sadaya. Anyways, she said that's a lot different than I don't want to because she messy. That ain't in the text. What text, sis? And she said that Tasha K reached out to her manager. Mrs. Latruth, Tasha K reached out to your manager because you told her. You told her to reach out to your manager. You're making it seem as if you never told Tasha, yes, you would do the interview. It's so sad how she's telling the story here different than what she says to Charmaine Bay and her husband, Mr. and Mrs. Bay. How about that? Okay. So you said the text between her and the manager. What exactly? Because sometimes I play stuff, but I tune it out because I'm reading the comments.
Next. Let me see.
Hey, Brianna. Okay, so I have a 3 o'clock coming by the house, and then after that, if you're available, we can chat to see what you're gonna do about that. I do want to get back to Tasha K's team before I shut down the office for the day. And I also know how airline rates go. I'm sure they want to go ahead and get this booked. And also, I'm sure you have like some planning that you might want to do. And I just want to touch base with you as to where you are right now with everything, and then we can just kind of proceed. This is crisis management.
So you hear my manager clearly saying she want to get back to her team. You ain't never talked to me one-on-one. You ain't never said nothing to me one-on-one. Y'all know I come with facts.
One-on-one, regardless if you didn't speak one-on-one in person over the phone. Brianna, you told Tasha K yes to the interview. And you came on camera here and you're telling everybody, Tasha just mad I didn't want to do the interview. Initially, you said yes. Yes, you can change your mind. That is fine. But you said the reason you changed your mind was because of the whole Cardi B thing and Tasha's messy. Mrs. Latruth, you knew Tasha was messy before. You're in social media. You're on YouTube. You're on Facebook. There's no way that you didn't know that Tasha K was messy, because you follow up with the Shade Room. I know you watch the Shade Room because you said it before. Tasha K been on Shade Room plenty of times. The Cardi B wins big lawsuit. Even if you don't follow the Shade Room, it was on every social media platform. Facebook all over. You guys, am I wrong? Because I can't see the chat. Mrs. Latruth, don't act like you didn't know Tasha was messy before you told her yes to the interview. So don't come here. See, this is how she tells half truths. She tells half truths. She making it seem like she would never deal with nobody like Tasha. You said yes to the interview. And I feel so bad because I made a video talking bad about her manager, saying her manager set her up. No, Brianna, you told the manager you would do the interview. Then the manager went and followed up and tried to get you flights out there. Why would the manager go try to get you a flight, book you a flight, if you hadn't said yes? You gave her the okay. And I feel so dumb for accusing the manager of being bad and telling Miss Latruth, you need to get you a new manager. Hold up. I'm so sorry. She said she told her manager she didn't want to because she messy, but the text between her and the manager didn't say that. Oh, see? Thank you. This is why I like doing lives, because you guys can interact with me and point out things that I didn't realize. Okay? So thank you. And also, I do ask you guys, if there's anything that you feel that was a red flag on her, anything that she did that I did not mention in this live, please let me know. I know this live is already at 2 hours and 20 minutes. And some of you probably are just getting in here. So we can start from there, and then please go back and watch my video in its entirety whenever you have a free chance to, because I feel it's important that you guys know the things that she does to Latruth as well. I'm not saying he's innocent, but I'm not saying she is. I'm not saying that she's not a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Damn, does that make sense? No, it doesn't. I'm basically saying that they both are the definition of toxic. All right. The math is not mathing. Brianna looking like a clown. Yes. Sorry, not sorry. And I know Brianna's pissed at me for talking about this. She mad at everybody that points out her inconsistencies in her lives. But you gotta be better at this lying thing, if anything, because you go from one platform to another telling different stories. Somebody's gonna catch it. It's just sad. It is going to be the same. It just said, is it going to be the same questions I already answered? Yes, that's what she said. Hey, Kendra. Hey, sweet ma, good to see you. Getting back to you. Yes, girl. It makes sense. They both are narcs. You're right. You saying you're on no one's team nobody. No, team nobody. No, because if you guys ever watch Brianna when she's in her high self-esteem phases, it could come off as she's being cocky, because she'd be like, yeah, team Brie. Yeah, team Brianna. Go show him what it is. I don't even care. Go tell him whatever. Go cuss him out. Go do whatever. I ain't protecting this man no more. Go get him, team Brianna. If you team Brianna, let them know. Like, grow up. I'm team truth. How about that? All right, let's get back to this.
Everything I state, if you're gonna say something about me, make sure you come with facts, baby. Make sure you speak facts about me. Don't come on the internet with some bullshit and you ain't got nothing to back it up. Don't come over here saying you talk to me, because you have not talked to me. Ain't no plan. Plan fucking failed, because you ain't never talked to me at all. You talked to my manager. And y'all be like, go talk to her. No, I ain't no talking to her, because she came publicly with lies. So I have to defend myself yet again. Because I denied your interview. Because I didn't do your interview. Because I didn't come to your interview and be messy and talk about my husband. You're mad. You're mad. I'm not.
You're messy without doing an interview with Tasha, because you done talked about this man's penis. Something that should be sacred. You keep that shit to yourself, regardless what size he is or not. Whether you said he had a big one, you still, as a wife and a husband, you don't talk about those things. Violation. I get it. You're dating somebody and you want to call them a little dick or something like that. Cool. But you over here keep trying to reconcile with a man that you keep smithering. I mean, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, y'all. She just, oh God. She made this man look so bad. And you think he's going to go on his TikTok. He be having like 600 likes on his TikToks now. and the videos will be up for like 4 or 5 days. Brianna, that was some of your doing. Yes, he's a narcissist. Yes, he needed to be exposed as a narcissist, but not to the point of ruin this man to the point where he cannot get back up. He's going to have to go get him a real job. You did not need to show us his bank account. Let him lie to his viewers and make us believe his chains are real. We didn't need to know they were fake. We didn't. Talk about the abuse he did to you. How about that? And funny enough, you notice that every time she says he's abused me, she's mentioned that he dragged her on the floor. She never said he punched her. I'm not saying him dragging her is not abuse. It's abusive. So that's for anybody that's about to come and say shit. She never once said he's put his hands on her, like punched her or anything like that. But she keeps going on these platforms and saying that he abused her, right? Which is fair to say. But do remember that she called you guys idiots and all these other things and clowns for stating that she said that he abused her. She said, I never said that. And then you start calling your viewers clowns after they repeated something that you said. If you can't see that this woman is wrong, she's gaslighting y'all and then making you guys feel crazy as if you didn't hear her or see her say, he abused me. Then she took it away. Yeah, make excuses for her all you want. I see through it, and that's where I'm going to leave it at. I am new here. I love your perspective and beautiful smile. Thank you so much, Bird Breakfast Club. In my lovely T voice, I have no dog in this fight. K. Cecilia, girl, you know lovely T is I love her. Love that lady. Did anyone stop to think she might got her ways from him? Sid, honestly, as an adult, I think she was already had those. I think that I think that she was already like that. It could have got worse after dealing with him, but I think she was already like that. Because do you guys remember she did a video years ago saying that her husband, her first baby father was this horrible abusive man that did this and this and that to her children, kicked them out and did this and stuff. And now she comes on and says he never did nothing to me. So to me, that is very weird that you could accuse somebody of all these terrible things. Don't call that. Listen, whoever's going to make an excuse for this, do not call this a Stockholm syndrome. In this case, Brianna, we're going to watch this video tomorrow, and I'm going to break it down for y'all. Brianna stated that her ex, the father of her 3 children, was abusive to her. And he did this and this and that to her children. He kicked her children out on the streets. I don't know. I'll play the video, so please don't take what I'm saying for real, for real. I'm saying this now. I will clear it up tomorrow by playing the video for you guys. She said that man was abusive. Now she's saying that man never abused her. She never went through nothing with him. And it leads you to believe that somebody like her is dangerous, because you went from venting, talking about how this man did this and this and that to you and your children, and you come on camera calling him, talking about how many times did I tell you he was abusive to me, and you kept telling me to just stay and work it out. What kind of advice is that for you to tell the mother of your children that live with them to stay with an abusive man? Did that make sense to y'all? But then again, who knows? He could have told her to stay because he was whooping her ass like she said. But then now she's saying he never whooped her ass. Which one is it, Brianna? And don't blame it on Stockholm syndrome, because she's been broken up with her ex. What's the excuse for her lying that her ex was abusive up to her saying he was never abusive? What is that? That's not Stockholm syndrome. That is not battered wife syndrome. Because if battered wife syndrome it still exists for her after being separated for God knows how many years, they don't even see each other. According to her, the kids go to the daddy and spend time with the daddy or weekends. I don't know what the hell. But y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Is battered wife syndrome still a thing when you're in a new relationship and broken up for several years? The way she's denying stuff, I feel like she's trying to rile him up so he will talk to her and get back together. Could be. Could be. And as far as her getting her ways from him, I think it added to it. I think it made her worse. But initially, when I seen that video that they did about when they first got together after 3 months and they got engaged, I saw some behavior there that I thought was weird. We were going to have to probably play that entire video so you guys could see the behavior from them years ago when Latruth and her were much bigger in size. Can we have okay, for all we know, the bank statement could have been edited. I work at a bank and I see people do it all the time. Yeah, I mean, restoration and relaxation. I like that. I need some total restoration. You're right. I at the end of the day, I really felt like it didn't make sense that she showed, okay, he's saying he's got money. What did you get out of showing his bank account? Him saying he got money isn't hurting you. That receipt that you showed wasn't doing you no good. It was making him look more so like a clown. You're adding on to making him look like a clown. You're not defending yourself. So people that was in here talking about, oh, this woman is just defending herself. What was she defending herself against? Latruth could come on camera and say, I'm rich. I got it all. I got a huge, y'all seen he put a banana. I know that was a banana. He either put a cucumber and put on some sweatpants, y'all, after she accused him of having a small penis. He goes live cooking and you can see a print and it looked like a fruit. It was either a fruit or a vegetable. She done messed with this man's self-esteem so bad that he had to plant a fake dick and come on camera with some damn sweatpants to make himself feel better. Girl, you literally are breaking this man down to no end. His pockets is dry and they're gonna stay dry because your lies. While you know what? All these good things are happening to Brianna. I promise you right now. Brianna, I know you probably couldn't stomach watching me expose you, so you're probably not watching. Somebody go tell Brianna this. Karma is real, okay? Understand this. Yes, you were blessed to get a show. You talk about, oh, I'm going to be on TV. I'm going to have a show called Just Being Brianna that follows me in my kid's life. Sounds pretty boring if you ask me, but who am I? There's some people that like watching stuff like that. I would rather watch them as a full family. And I'd probably watch that show if it had Latruth and them together as a family. But as a single mom, I don't really see the show being fun because she doesn't go outside. You understand? But anyways, you're blessed with that show. Your success might not, even though you're blessed with the show might not be successful. So you sitting here talking about how broke he is and he ain't got shit and you got money now and all this stuff. He been broke. God could easily take all your money away from you and your platforms away from you the way he took his away. Latruth lost like 8 million subscribers and had to start from scratch again, right? Probably purchased some he probably purchased some just to fill it in. But baby girl, the same way he lost it, you could lose it too. So humble yourself, Brianna. Stop calling the man broke. If he's broke, he's broke. Keep that between you and him. Keep that between y'all conversations. But don't come on social media and tell us all. We don't need to know what he got in his pockets or his bank account. I'm looking at the time, y'all. I gotta get ready soon. No, we can't live talk now, but maybe when I get back. No, I gotta go pick up Amir though. So yeah, I might not get back for a while. Some of you like when I go live late. So if I do a late night live, we could talk. Or what I'll do is tomorrow I'll do an afternoon live and allow people to just call in and chime in. And if you want to cuss me out, feel free to. But you just need to tell me what I did wrong in exposing the things that she's doing. I miss you, sweet Ma. So glad you're back. Let the haters hate. You are beautiful inside and out. I'm grateful for that. Thank you so much. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to continue playing this so that I could hurry up and go get ready.
On the train of let's bash, because that's what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to come on there and bash him. I said what I had to say with my situation. I don't hate my goddamn husband. I'm over the situation. I don't want to relive this situation. I forgive my husband and I'm moving on. Don't come on the internet with lies. I'm only going to address people. She ain't even pay Cardi B yet, exactly. I'm coming on here addressing people who say facts and lies. Y'all know every time I came on here and I said something, I came with motherfucking receipts to back my shit up. I ain't come on here not one time and lie about nothing and didn't have nothing to back it up. Everything I came on here with has been receipts. So, leave me alone. Leave me alone, because baby girl, this ain't what you want. I'll sue you too. And I'll be next to Cardi B suing your ass. Leave me alone, because I ain't the one. Now I said what the hell I had to say. Get the fuck out my case and leave my name out your goddamn.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying that Latruth is not a narcissist. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they both have.
In a minute. Can you clean up the dogs?
Sorry.
No. Okay.
That's the only thing.
Okay. Now I want to play this for you guys. Okay? We just saw that. Now we're going to see this. All right. Mrs. Latruth tells us why. Okay, go.
I would have to do that every.
All right. So this is the Bays TV. Mrs. Latruth tells us why Mr. Latruth is a alleged narcissist. And the show is called Marriage or Mirage.
Day to just readjust my body back to feeling safe and not so knotted up, or the sound of his voice would just make me just shut down because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to get a good person or if I'm going to get a bad person. I don't know if he's going to snap out or if he's going to. My body became so adjusted to that you just don't know what's going to happen when that person come around. So your body just automatically shuts down. So with the exercises that he gave me, I started being more and more comfortable. And then being able to do no contact now. Like now, when it comes to our child, text me. I'm not talking to you at all. Text me. If you want to see her, you're going to have to text me and that's it. I don't answer his calls. I don't talk to him. I don't want to hear his voice. I blocked him from everything. And I feel like that's hard for a lot of women to do. But I blocked him on all social medias.
Because you don't want to see that person popping up on your page, especially when you're trying to heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so even though she did this interview probably like a week prior, Latruth was on her Facebook. It says Latruth is watching the live. So I don't know, maybe she blocked him after that, but Latruth watches her Facebooks. And the fact that she said that she blocked him on everything, but then Latruth did his side of his story with them. Good thing that they allowed Latruth to come up, because Latruth said, you was just talking to him the day before, but you came on this platform and said that you don't talk to him. It's only about the daughter. You could text me. But then Latruth says you were telling him all the times you used to go through his phone. You guys are having conversations that have nothing to do with the children. But on camera, you want us all to believe that he's blocked and can't talk to you. He can't look at you, nothing. It's just not okay. Just don't. No, it's not okay. She's not going to get away with that, especially if I have a channel and I have a voice and I could point out the stuff. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, so I blocked him on everything. I wish I could block him from my phone, but because I got a daughter, I got to keep him open. But besides that...
Has he ever like tried to make either reconcile with you or try to make a move sexually, or like try to,
Yeah.
Right. Still since you left and all of that, like it'll be on some shit like, hey, can we figure out how to clean up my career? And by the way, can we
fuck?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yes. We did have sex once right after this happened, and that's when I'm explaining to y'all how I felt low and down, and yeah.
You were like, oh my God, I never want to do.
Funny enough, it was gonna be more than once. Remember, you wanted to fuck him on New Year's, but you're not gonna tell them that.
that again.
Never.
It was like
It was the darkest place.
Right. It was like breakup, like official breakup sex.
Mm-hmm.
It was like when you come into reality that this is not what you want.
Right.
Your soul can't even take it.
Girl.
After, did he try to like kind of, mend things like after that? Like that?
Yeah, he like,
specific
I
time?
want this divorce, but we could still make it work divorce. And I'm like, no. But how
After
that work?
divorce or still having a
Yes,
divorce?
after divorce. He says he wanted me to go through with the divorce, and then we just be boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, because I think he just don't want you with another man. He'll do his thing. He didn't want to see you with another man, and he gonna get his half, and then
another sense of control.
That is so sad.
I was like, what? We had talked to a whole married couple and everything. Like they was talking about how they could relate to us, and how her husband used to be like a cheater or whatever, and we all share different things except for him. He would never hold accountability. Even, I don't know if y'all seen the second interview he did with Tasha K, but he never held accountability to nothing. Like,
so he had 2 interviews with Tasha K?
Yes. The first one was the dog me, and the second one was, I guess, her realizing that everything ain't my fault, and I'm really not this bad person that she thought I was.
What was she?
What happened with you and Tasha K?
Everything wasn't just Brianna's fault. That's true. It's both of y'all faults.
I never even talked to her at all because I didn't want to do the interview with her because I was not in the right mind space. I was broken. I was going through so much.
Do you see this? Did you guys catch the lie? I'm sorry. I'm too fast. I had to pause it. Let me play it one more time. I'm sorry. It just irks me how she gets away with lying. She's coming on this. Oh, good.
We could still make it work divorced. And I'm like, no.
But after divorce or still having a divorce?
After divorce. He says he wanted me to go through with the divorce, and then we.
What happened with you and Tasha K?
Nothing. I never even talked to her at all because I didn't want to do the interview with her because I was not in the right mind space. I was broken. I was going through so much hurt. I just didn't want to do that. I wasn't in the right mind space to do an interview, and she took that as I got a plan, whichever plan that is. I don't know. And if she had a plan, why she didn't tell him the plan? Because when they went to do the interview, he still called me and said, "What's the plan?" I don't know. Why didn't you ask her? She the one that said I had a plan.
So, wow.
Was there?
I've never talked to her.
Mean, what's the plan? Like, as in, like, how you?
She said she had on her first interview. She had said that I had a plan to end his career. She said that I told her that I had a plan, and my only DM from her was, "You want to do an interview?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Talk to my manager. And that was it. I never talked to her again.
So you seen that?
So you talked to her or you never talked to her? Which one is it? Because you got me feeling crazy, baby. You're gaslighting your viewers. I never talked to her. But this was the only time I talked to her. You guys understand what I'm trying to say? She never talked to her. Then in the next minute, the only time I talked to her was then. Yes, if it's not making sense to you, it's because it doesn't make sense. All right? Brianna just said, I didn't do the interview because I wasn't in the right state of mind. I was so emotional. Brianna is playing victim. Brianna, you're a fraud. Why wasn't the same energy? I wasn't going to talk to Tasha because she messy. And she was that thing with Cardi B. Girl, I'm going to sue you just like Cardi B did. You're getting so much attention from this. You're loving it. This is feeding you. Okay, Shannon Davis, you say, I don't believe she's truly working on self spiritually. Because one thing my grandmother and church taught me is pray for your enemies and leave it in God's hands. Why keep bashing? Girl, please. She keeps bashing, but then she keeps saying she's over it and then bashes him even more. She's addicted to the drama. I do believe that. She's getting something out of it. Yes, you say I'm sorry. I feel like she's milking it. Yes. Now she's in a bad mindset. That's why she didn't do the interview. Thank you for catching that, Sadia. Now it's about her being broken and not the whole Cardi situation. You see, I'm calling out the things that nobody wants to say because they're a fan. I'm not a fan of nobody but God. I don't know how many times I have to repeat that to you guys. I'm not a fan of nobody but God. Okay. And my son. Because my son is a strong, strong survivor. He's a strong boy. He's a warrior, a cerebral palsy survivor. If I have any special needs mamas or daddies in here, shout out to you. If you have autistic children, any kind of disability, shout outs to you. You're doing a wonderful job. It is a lot of work and is a lot on top of regular life stresses. God bless you. And you know what? Let me read this comment. Kendra says, I wonder if she's to the point where she can't even be regular or enjoy peace in life without always having drama and toxicity. I wonder, could she function without the entertainment? I don't think so. And you guys, please forgive me. Well, I'm not going to say please forgive me because I'm being honest with you. This is my thought. There was a video that went viral with Brianna where Brianna ended up going on the news broadcast station and with her daughter, with her son. And the reason why they went on the news was because it was a video of the son allegedly being bullied and Brianna sitting in the car singing that song, "This is why I love you, why I love you." And then he starts to cry. I feel that that was staged. I feel like they planned that. Their entire life together has been nothing but an act. I don't care. I feel like they made that little boy cry on cue. Somebody was sitting in the back seat of the car, camera shaking. The little boy is just like looking at the mom, and then she starts playing a song and singing to him. And then he's like, Go watch the video for yourself and you're going to start to see all this stuff. Matter of fact, I'm going to break that video down for you tomorrow. We're going to really talk tomorrow. Because right now, YouTube is going to be my job. And speaking of jobs, oop, did I do something? Speaking of job, I've been talking for almost 3 hours. I never put my Cash App up. I just want you guys to know my main thing here is not to use anybody or come on here begging and shit. That's not the first thought on my mind. But I'm going to put this up here anyway. If anybody wants to contribute, feel free to. Do you have to? No. If you want to send me a birthday gift, feel free to. I'm accepting. I'm grateful. And for all of y'all that keep talking about I don't got no job, baby, let me tell you something. My job is a mom. My job is basically me surviving. I'm surviving. I don't ask nobody for nothing. God has literally been blessing me to the point where I'm able to manage to still be, I'm able to get by. How about that? And that to me is a blessing. I will work again. And I can start doing the artwork that you guys have been requesting. I wanted to bury my grandfather before I started to paint other people's past or loved ones that passed away. I'm starting. I have 2 people in my DMs that I'm gonna start probably, if not tomorrow, I'm gonna start the day after that. I'm on my grind now, y'all. So for anybody that wants to keep talking, July exposed you, fraud. What? Don't block this person, whoever's calling me a fraud. I want to know what the hell they're talking about. July exposed you, fraud. I don't know. Anyways, definitely not a fraud. Anybody that follows me knows that. Anyway. Oh, you have an autistic son? Shout out to you. You're a super mama. For real, for real. That interview that they just did is all BS. The fake tears. Oh my God. I gotta play that part. Yeah, I gotta play that part. Why is that? Okay, you say, why is that everybody else can put their Cash App, but when you do it, it's wrong? I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know, and I don't care. you guys could complain all you want. I'm literally talking till my mouth is dry, and I'm trying to point out things that a lot of people didn't see. This is working, okay? And again, I will work again, guys. I will get back on my feet. For real. And thank you to everybody that do support me.
Interview with him and Tashke, he's just dogging you, and what was he saying and shit? Like, what?
I mean, I didn't even watch the full thing. I just seen a snippet of them talking about me, talking about I had 3 different baby daddies. He got me out of the projects, and I'm like, what? You never got me out of the projects. What are you talking about?
Right. And you and Tasha K, y'all were going back and forth over.
Oh no, we ain't go back and forth.
I want to say, thank you to Bruce. Thank you so much. I think Queen Shay, you sent me something earlier today. Thank you so much. I didn't see that. And Letitia, thank you. Thank you. You said happy birthday, Queen. I'm grateful.
She made talking stuff about me. I guess I was assuming that she got it from him. She was just saying that I was in projects and he only stayed with me because I got good pussy, and I used him to get where I'm at, and that's why I left him, because the whole plan was to end his career. And I'm like, if I wanted to end his career, I could have ended it years ago.
That's so sad that she.
Anyways, you guys watched the full interview. I actually Jermelia, thank you so much. I'm grateful. Love her. Okay, so what I was about to say to you guys, watch this full thing. What I did was, because I don't want to mess up and log out of StreamYard. Hold up, because that's happened to me before. What I did was I had screen recorded very important parts that I thought that I wanted to address. I did that like when this first came out. I'll probably address that tomorrow if I have time, because, you know, I got to look for a job since I'm broke and all that. People, that's the first thing people say to me whenever they want to talk shit. You have no job. You wouldn't know that I didn't have a job if I didn't tell you. So I don't know if that's supposed to hurt me. I'm the one that told you I didn't have a job. It's funny to me whenever I share personal things and people throw them back at me as if it's supposed to hurt me. I said it on a public platform. So when you use it back to hurt me, it doesn't. Oh boy. I see a lot of stuff happening with Jaguar Wright. So much to talk about. Thank you so much. Love her. All right, you guys, now let me hurry up and get to this. This was today. Well, I watched this one today. It was just so funny. Please, you guys, go watch my entire video. Once you're done with this, watch the entire thing, please. Oh, child. But before, oh, no. I'll play that before I go. Somebody also, we're going to break this one down tomorrow. Somebody told me that Brianna went live after her interview with the Bays and her energy was completely different. So tomorrow we're going to watch this together for the first time, because sometimes I like to watch stuff fresh with you guys, and that'll be my opportunity to do so. But for now, we're going to look at this video real quick. And then I'm going to go. Mr. and Mrs. Latruth, right here.
Can you take account? What is it that you take accountability for?
Well, I've spoke on that even throughout the.
Then empathy. Can I ask them for you? He don't take accountability. She don't take accountability. I need you to ask your soon-to-be ex-husband, what is it that he takes accountability for?
Oh, shit.
Can you ask them that? Take your time. Okay. Can I ask them for you? Yes. Okay. Mr. Hampton, in this moment, if it's to clear your name, if it's to extend empathy and understanding and a hug, a virtual hug to the mother of your children.
Okay, guys, give me a second. Not to say that I don't want anybody to donate to Jaguar's husband, but I'm not, live talking about Jag right now. So I just put it back to my Cash App. So Alderman, thank you for even asking. You asked, how do you support? There's my Cash App if you want. Hey, Daughters of the Sea. How are you, sister? How are you? Okay, those waterworks are on cue. Yo, exactly. Crocodile tears. You have nothing to prove. Being transparent is priceless. Not everyone can be. I support you. New subby alert. Thank you so much. And you guys, I don't bash women. This is not me. I'm just about who's right. And if I see both people in the situation are toxic, I'm going to call out the lies and the toxicity. Daughters of the Sea, please, if you have a chance, whenever you get a chance, I would love for you to watch this video. I show receipts of Brianna lying multiple times. When I tell you I couldn't believe it with my own self, because I fell for her the same way I fell for Velvet, Daughters of the Sea. Daughters of the Sea, you knew Velvet was a narcissist from day one. Nothing, no tears ever made you believe Velvet. You always, I used to be like, dang, nothing's going to make her budge. I used to think Velvet was a narcissist, but then when Velvet started crying, putting on the waterworks, I was like, man, she's a victim. Same here. I thought this woman was a victim. She's not a victim. She's one of those people that throws rocks, hide hands. She's one of those people that plays victim very well, but her acting skills suck to me now. Look at this.
Can you ask them that? Take your time. Okay. Can I ask them for you? Yes. Okay. Mr. Hampton, in this moment, if it's to clear your name, if it's to extend empathy and understanding and a hug, a virtual hug to the mother of your children, to the woman that you have laid next to, you've entered for 6 years. Can you take account of what is?
Hey, to the person that just told me, V Kirk, you said she's on live now. Is she getting her makeup done? Because she was live earlier getting her makeup done and stuff like that. She's a model, you guys. So, and she's not fat, because she's always talking about, people not wanting to be fat. But now she's trying to gain like a few pounds because she needs that extra fat so that she could rock the one way, according to what she said in one of her lives recently. She's trying to gain weight now after talking shit. Crystal Healing exposed her years back. Crystal Healing exposed Velvet years back? I didn't know. But yeah, I fell for Velvet's tears, and I fell for Mrs. Latruth's tears. Blessings to you too, Ryder. Thank you so much for coming on here. She activated her other personality on cue. Yes. Two lifeless people can be together, but they need to cheat in order to feed. Yep. Oh, wow. Really? Yep. Okay.
What is it that you take accountability for?
Well, I've spoke on that even throughout this whole interview. I definitely spoiled my wife to the fullest, because throughout relationships, it's always been trust issues from whoever I was with. So being in the entertainment business is very hard to date and be in a relationship. So with her, I laid it all on the line. I was transparent from start to finish. I told her how I was, how my relationships was. I explained all of those things. So a lot of those things could be
I'm going to be real with you. My personal opinion, when I see her crying, I see the dramatics. When somebody does the most, like, and then you want me to see that you're wiping your tears, I don't fall for that shit. When I hate when I cry on camera. It embarrasses me, but I'm human, so it happens to me sometimes. When I cry on camera, I legitimately am so embarrassed, and I feel like I don't want you guys to feed off of my energy. I don't want to make you sad for me when you see me cry. So I'll go like this. I'll hide my face until I compose myself, and then I come. I'm just saying, I'm not comparing myself. I'm just telling you what I do, because I'm telling you what I do. That doesn't mean Brianna has to do it, but I feel like Brianna's being extra with the every second, wiping the tears before I could even see them fall. But anyways, it's just my observation. Don't be mad at me for having an opinion. At one point, I was Team Brianna, right?
Even more from insecurities, not just from the past, but just knowing how I used to move around and me being trans, just telling her the truth. I wanted the honest truth out there because I just believe in being truthful. And
No,
you know, if I see something serious gonna happen in this relationship, she's becoming my wife and all that, I just explain everything. So everything that I did, even with going to work, you know, I would FaceTime her. Every meeting that I had, I would FaceTime her. She see when I pull up, she knew exactly where I was gonna be at. And it finally became a point where she said, "You don't have to keep doing that. I trust you." I said, you sure you're good? She was like, "Yeah, you don't have to keep FaceTiming me, showing me everything that you're doing because I trust you." So I stopped doing that. And then, you know, after that, more of the insecurities came back, wanting to go through the phones and stuff like that. So I apologize.
I got to keep pausing because this is not my content. And when you do videos like this, you're basically reacting. This is a reaction to what was being said, and I'm using this for educational purposes, y'all. Although I'm not a professional, I'm just calling things out for how I see them, because I've experienced many relationships with friends that are narcissists, lovers that are narcissists. So it's just easier for me to speak on the topic. I'm not a professional, though.
I spoiled her. I allowed her to go through my phone, even though I didn't want her to. I left the password available where she could go into it, even though I told her just stop going through it. And she went through my phone. She said she went through my phone every night of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my...
Yo, you guys, I don't know if you noticed this. Hold up.
I said, you sure you're good? She was like, yeah, you don't have to keep FaceTiming me, showing me everything that you're doing because I trust you. So I stopped doing that. And then, you know, after that, more of the insecurities came back, wanting to go through the phones and stuff like that. So I apologize. I spoiled her. I allowed her to go through my phone, even though I didn't want her to. I left the password available where she could go into it, even though I told her just stop going through it. And she went through my phone. She said she went through my phone every night of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my husband what accountability is, please?
Do you see how she just cuts him off? Do you guys listen? I need you guys to be here with me right now. Open your minds, please. Don't be ignorant to me and tell me that I'm reaching. Don't be ignorant and call me stupid because I don't agree with your favorite YouTuber, your favorite Facebooker. I don't give a shit about anybody that's famous. I don't. Understand that they are human just like us. They make mistakes just like us. When I do something wrong, hold me accountable. Make a video if you feel the need to. Bash me if you feel the need to. But when you're doing that, please tell the truth. Please tell the truth. And then in that case, you're holding me accountable for my lies, right? I don't mind if somebody goes and does the same thing I'm doing now, but as long as you're doing it and you're being honest, I can't be mad if somebody calls me out. You understand? It's free game. We're all on a platform. People could talk about me, fine, but just be honest when you're talking about me. Don't make up no lies. I'm not lying on Miss Latruth right here. Do you notice her behavior after he said, we spoke yesterday, when you told me this yesterday? Brianna's embarrassed because he just admitted that we spoke, but she lied to them and told them that she don't talk to him. She only allows him to text. She's been no contact with him, but the only reason why they speak through text is because they have a child together. That's it. But you literally were talking to him after you did the interview with the Bays, and you was talking about what? Your relationship, not the children. So what does that say about you? And then all of a sudden, she wants to switch the topic. And here's where she puts on the act. I'm going to show you what she's about to do right now is pure manipulation. Pure manipulation.
Of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my husband what accountability?
I want you to see her face. I want you to see her face. This is why. And my bad, because I'm looking. I could see the video myself, but I didn't know you guys couldn't see it.
She said she went through my phone every night of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my husband what accountability is, please? Can I please take this moment and show my husband what accountability is? Accountability for me in this marriage. 1, I apologize for disrespecting you, for calling you out your name when you throw low shots at me. I apologize for not being woman enough because I wanted to walk away and not keep an argument going when our kids is banging at the door wondering what's going on. I apologize for not standing in the heat of the moment, trying to battle with you and go back and forth because it always goes physical. I apologize for bringing our stuff to social media, and I wish I would have never said nothing, but I wanted it to end. I apologize for saying all the stuff that I ever said about you on the internet and bringing truth to the internet about you. And I'm sorry, but I'm not.
This is straight bullshit. Her apology is not an apology. If you guys go back and listen to it, everything she's apologizing for, she gives an excuse as to why. I apologize for me telling the truth on you. That is not an apology. And if you think it is, I'm so sorry for you. You're not being treated right. Listen to this bullshit.
Social media, and I wish I would have never said nothing, but I wanted it to end. I apologize for saying all the stuff that I ever said about you on the internet and bringing truth to the internet about you. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for standing in my truth. But I do apologize for continuing to drag this out on social media and to continue to bash and humiliate you. I apologize for that. And that's it.
You apologize for saying that stuff is abuse when it's not. I've never abused you.
You dragging me across the floor is abuse.
I never dragged you.
Just because you did not leave bruises does not mean that you did not abuse me. The reason I didn't go to jail when the police came is because I did not have bruises. You dragged me across the floor. I screamed and called for my kids, even my stepdaughter said that on video when they were banging at the door. I came outside. I'm always a runner. I don't like to argue. I don't like to keep going back and forth because it gets worse with you. If I don't understand when you say, oh, you don't comprehend, you don't understand what I'm saying, you get louder and louder and louder. And I understand that no matter how many times you say that same sentence, yelling at me.
Okay, so you guys, my bad. I was texting my cousin, so I wasn't really paying attention. But I went from hearing her voice quivering and crying to this just woke me up. I don't know. I don't want to rewind it because I thought I would just show you that part of the video. And tomorrow I'm going to start from here and we'll go deeper into this entire her and Latruth being on camera with the therapist, okay? But I wanted to show you guys this real quick before she logs off. Let me see how long she's going to be on here. I might go with a bang. Let's play it all.
I mean, it's a difference between talking to me and talking at me. It's a difference.
That does not mean.
So my experience of you was abuse, mentally, emotionally, and physically. I said you never broke a finger. I said you never broke anything on me. That's what I said. I said this was the first time you ever broke something on me. I never said you never abused me. I never said that. I said that you did not give me black eyes. I said that you did not leave bruises on me. I said you did not leave me black and blue.
You actually did say that. You said he never abused you, and then you went back and said he did. And then after the Tasha K interview, your story was he really did abuse you. And my thing is, you were playing with this during domestic violence awareness. You, Mrs. Latruth, promised that you were going to have like a battered woman's like group, and you were going to do this for all women that have been abused. And you just completely act as if you never said it. You don't talk about it anymore. You don't talk about domestic violence and being there for women anymore. Nothing. And that to me is a red flag. It seems as if after Domestic Violence Awareness Month passed, which was a hashtag that you guys were using, because, you know, things like that go viral when we're celebrating a month like Autism Month, Autism Awareness Month. That's when they get the most views. So it's just so convenient that you had a cervical cancer scare the same month as cervical cancer awareness. I didn't know this. Your supporter, somebody that really supported you, noticed that your cancer scare came during the cervical cancer awareness month. And then she actually said, Miss Latruth said, no, I don't have cancer. Why did you come on and tell everybody that you might have cancer? You know how many people you scared thinking that you might have cancer? I feel like that was strategic. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not, excuse me. I'm not falling for no bullshit no more.
Again, trying to protect your image. But I never said that you never abused me, Robert.
Yes, you said he abused you. And then you said he didn't abuse you. And then after you said he didn't abuse you and your subscribers were still saying stuff, you were calling your subscribers and your fans clowns. Because we were saying that he did hurt you. And you're like, no, he never did. I never said he did. All I said was that this was the one instance where my finger got broke, but he never has abused me. He's never been abusive. It was just this one time. That's what you said. I remember it. Now it's, I was covering for you to protect your image. If that is the case, you were trying to protect his image, right? Why did you go so far as to smear him? And I'm not saying you're lying about his genitals, about his bank account. Why did you feel the need to keep going with this shit after? What he was doing to you was not really like bad. All he was doing was, you was putting out your receipts, he was putting out his receipts. He put out a video of you throwing his shit out. He was being verbally abusive to you in that video, but you was throwing his shit out the room. And your excuse was, now that all these people was using your video as an example to show what type of woman you were, you said it was a skit, Brianna. That was not a skit. The same lie that Latruth said when your abuse video was a skit, now you're being just like Latruth, talking about this video that's embarrassing you was a skit. Girl, bye.
I never said that.
Well,
I'm the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
And that's fine.
You mentally
That's
abused
fine.
me.
That's your experience.
No, that's the truth.
Okay.
And so
That's the truth.
So can I interrupt? And here we have it. Here we have it. We have two different people from two different experiences as far as childhood is concerned. And even in this moment, or I guess it happened 3 months ago, both of your experiences are different. Mm-hmm. I heard Mr. Hampton say the truth. The truth. And I heard you say that you don't like when people say my truth. But everyone is entitled to their truth. Whether you agree with it or not, it's hers to have. And just like yours is yours to have. And the truth, here I go with the word, but the truth of the
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you know what it's like. You said you're the only child of a so-called celebrity and he isn't worth a damn. Oh my. Girl, if you want to share, you could, well, you don't have to share it here if you don't want to. But if you want to share with me, you could DM me. Or if you want to say it here, you can. Not that it has anything to do with this, but yeah. A lot. I think that celebrity children go through a lot. A lot.
The matter is, it was y'all two in that house. Mm-hmm. It was God, the Most High. I don't know if the kids were in there. Your father, I think I heard the father was in there.
Yeah, the kids.
And you two. So I don't think this space that we're in now is going to resolve it. Let me tell you what I see. I see two hurt children.
I just want to read this real quick. Do you notice how she repeats herself? In her first live about the fight, she did it continuously, and then the next time she did it less, as though someone pointed it out to her. If you raw, why rehearse? That's what I'm saying. I'm being real with you guys. I fell for her victim role. I did. But once I seen past the BS and the fake tears and the act and the using the children as your, she uses, you know how sometimes people use children as shields? She uses the children to make her less of the villain. Okay? She was like, he didn't even want no kids. I didn't want any kids either. But I have Amir now. And I'm blessed to have him. I love him. But I didn't want any kids either. So that doesn't make me a bad person. The reason I didn't want any kids was because the person I wanted to be with didn't want to have kids, right? And I kept saying to him, oh, please, like, you might change your mind when you come home, whatever. He didn't want any kids. So after a while, I sat back and I was watching the world, this nasty world we live in. And I said, the reason I don't want kids is because I don't want them to suffer like I did. I don't want them to see the shit that I've seen. I don't want them to get violated like I've been violated, because you can't trust anybody around your kids, even your family. I know so many people in my family that have been violated by their mother's partner, or their mother's brothers. No. So I said I didn't want any kids. Latruth isn't wrong for saying that, but the way he said it in that video was disgusting. It made me want to throw up. He goes, I ain't never want them kids anyway, or some shit. We'll play that. But she used that to make him really look bad. Girl, you both are toxic. You both are wrong. You both expose each other, but you get mad when he exposes you and people call you out. So what happens after that? Once he exposes her, she starts to make excuses for whatever it is. It's a skit. The operator asked me if there was a gun, when damn well I hear the operator saying, is there any way where you can go to be away from him? That's what the operator said.
Try to come together and love each other through their trauma, through grief, through death, through molestation, through hurt, through fear. And it lasted as long as it could. I could not imagine going through a divorce in front of social media. The backslash from the people who trust.
And sorry if I keep pausing again. Like I said, I'm reading comments and I feel this one's important. She said, and it thanks, thank you for this. It comes up and out. You say, she's a narc too. She dragged the other baby daddy on Latruth first, and Latruth's first baby mother. She did drag her. She runs to the internet and acts like a victim. Not saying Latruth isn't a narc and doesn't have his faults, but Bree is clear. Yes. That's all I'm saying. Chapter says she is a liar and I was on her side at first, but now I see she's full of it. Yes, that's all I'm saying. Thank you, Real Nose. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Okay. All of her past videos are on TikTok. She wants fame, but she ain't gonna get it. God's not gonna bless her mess. No, he's not. Yes, she does have a show that she said that she's about to do soon, following her life and her children and shit, that don't mean it's going to be successful. In the same way Latruth lost his platform, baby girl, and went broke, you could lose your platform and go broke too. Just letting you know. Hold on. They so confused at their own lives. They don't even know when their own skit is supposed to be over. Oh my gosh, you're funny. Oh my God, I was on her side and now I see it too. You see it too? Once I seen it, I can't unsee it. Sweet Ma, I think selfish people need to be with selfish people. Yep. Givers need to be with givers and narcissists need to be with narcissists. It saves a lot of heartbreak. Yes, exactly. You're right, JD. Thank you for that. Unfortunate here is that the unfortunate part is that the children are exposed to this, and I know the children were probably confused because one minute mama doesn't want daddy no more and daddy's such a monster, mama putting kids on the video to expose daddy, and then next minute mama's letting kids go play with daddy and go be with daddy. Kids are going to be confused. Which one is it? Mommy, are we not supposed to like him? Or are we supposed to like him again now? Okay. You're fucked up. Excuse me. Oh my God. Sorry. You're messed up when you do stuff like that to children. You allow them to be part of your arguments. You mess them up because they start to feel like they have to pick a side. And then when they become adults, they do that to their own children. It's sickening. It's sad. Oh my gosh. An abused person is confused and scared to tell the truth about their narc. Oh, Lisa Pittman, thank you. She came up and talked about her narc's penis. And she even said that it didn't grow. He was not a grower. She's a liar. He has his faults as well. Yes, we definitely know he has his faults for sure. But Bree has been the one dragging it. Yep. She wanted to tear him down. Yep. And she keeps bragging that she got so much more money and she's good. I'm good. I don't got to worry about nothing. Yet. Wait a minute. She made a video that he never abused her. Yes, she did, Gigi. She said it a couple of times, not just once. And then she called her supporters clowns for saying it. And why is this being publicly displayed? Isn't counseling sessions are supposed to be private? Yep. Child stars, celebrities have it bad. Yep. Oh, your father's a boxer. 2-time world champion boxer. What's up? That's what's up. I'm sorry if you had to go through any hardships as a celebrity child. I know that has to be hard. Even though people glamorize it and think, oh, because they got money, they're happy. Nope. She is saying that because now he is so in love with his daughters. Oh, okay. All right. Right. I brought my kids in this mess of a world. Yeah. She's a narcissist also, and I don't believe her anymore to just, oh, I'm so sorry, y'all, if I'm reading this weirdly. She's a narcissist also, and I don't believe her anymore. To us, want to make it seem like she don't want anything to do with him, then behind the closed door, crying because they're not together. Oh my gosh, she's very manipulative. Yes. They play tit for tat. Yes. She should have left with her pride instead of entertaining foolery. Yep, she's not a victim at all. Did you see how she goes, this is what accountability looks like? Can I show my husband what accountability looks like? Accountability is apologizing for me being real and telling the truth about you. I apologize for telling the truth about you. I apologize for exposing you. But you deserved it. That's the type of apology she gave. And the foul as fuck. Oh, and she foul as fuck for the drama with him and his other child. Yes, I didn't like that. You hate him that much that you putting yourself and his child against her dad. She needs to stay out of it. And guess what, you guys, I don't know if you noticed. I think Brianna made a video while she was live and somebody asked her how she talked to Latruth's daughter. She says she hasn't spoken to her since the incident, or they haven't, or whatever. In my head, I feel like, Brianna, you put Latruth's daughter's text message out. Yo, if y'all think this is okay, there's something wrong with you. Brianna was trying so bad to ruin this man's reputation. You know what she did? She showed text messages, private text messages between her and Latruth's firstborn. She showed it to y'all, the public. She embarrassed that girl. I don't care how you look at it. That's her daddy. I would be so embarrassed if somebody shared my text messages on their live for a bunch of freaking strangers. Our personal conversation where I said that daddy said he was going to do this to you. You exposed her. So no wonder y'all don't talk. And if you do talk, I feel bad for that little girl because she being used. And you probably only was close to her because you wanted to be close to Latruth and his pockets. That's why. Listen, she talked about, oh, his daughter likes me even more. You know narcs like to do? You want to know what narcs love to do? They like to play children against other parent. So when daddy probably was saying no, she was saying yes as stepmama. That's why she was so close to you. You wasn't close to her for any other reason. And yet, just admit that. And I could be wrong, but shit. I know how narcs are when it comes to kids. They use them as pawns. My mouth is dry, y'all. But you put that girl's business out there by showing the text messages she sent you about her daddy. Oh, man. I would never do that.
Trust Mr. Hampton.
And yes, I can say I would never do that. Stop telling me, stop comparing what I would do to what she do. I would never do that. And I don't think anybody in their right mind would ever do that. In their right mind.
The backslash from the people who trust Miss Hampton. So, and I don't want to keep you guys. We've been on this long enough, but let me end it here. There's a child involved.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
all I talk about.
Sure, Uncle.
That's all I talk about. Make it right for the kids. They shouldn't have.
No, actually, we can't speak after because I got to get ready. I should be getting ready now. My sister's taking me out to dinner for my birthday. So, yeah. My 40th birthday. We could talk tomorrow, though. Sorry, Uncle Shug. But what's up to you, Uncle Shug?
To see none of this stuff.
You don't have to answer it here, but I do challenge you both to really dig deep inside of you, because you both know as children, we're all children, we're just adult children, how it feels, Mr. Robert, not to have a mother, not to have your father around as much as you may have needed him to. And Miss Hampton, you lost your mother, later in life, but you still know how it feels not to have a mother. And so if we can just pause and consider
You guys, did you see the video that I played with her addressing her mom being dead and gone? Huh? No emotion there when you was talking about your mama who's dead and gone. Huh.
Baby. Not the baby, the rapper. The little baby Hampton. And really ask yourself, what can I?
And a lot of people realize his face is like this. I feel like he feels like he's under attack, which he is, because it seems like everybody's taking her side. If you watch both interviews, you'll see that they did not ask her why she didn't even tell them that she pepper sprayed him. Brianna didn't tell the whole truth about that night that happened or whatever. I feel like they didn't ask her things like they asked him things. He's upset right now because he sees nobody's buying his bullshit. And I think he just sees through her that she's lying. So he's just like, I think that's why his face is like that. Because he knows what they do to each other behind closed doors. So he's not buying her tears. He's not buying none of that. This is my observation. This is my opinion. I have every right to have an opinion. So don't tell me nothing.
Fall back on. in order to be the father to my daughter, the mother to my daughter, in order to give her the best me that I can be. Healing has to happen. Conversation is going to have to happen with each other. And it can't be this. This isn't going to get you anywhere.
And also, I don't know if you guys, and I'm so happy, Gigi, that you mentioned this. You said, I watched her live and she went in, showing texts, called her ex, called her dad, and said not nice things about her gay brother-in-law, or allegedly gay, because she keeps calling him gay, right? The same gay brother-in-law that you ran crying to after you smeared him to the public, telling everybody that he's gay, you went to that same brother-in-law that you was talking hella shit about, and Brianna, you cried to him on the phone saying that I want to be back with my husband. You can't be serious. Brianna, it's the same person you was smearing, you ran to crying saying you want to be with your husband. But to us, you're saying, I don't want that man. But behind closed doors, you're being fake like every narc does. I can't make this stuff up. I'm just pointing it out.
Brianna, I see you're having a really hard time right now. It's like you're like barely hanging on.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about no image or none of that. I'm only worried about my kids.
Is there anything, Mr.
Let's
Is
let
there
Brianna
anything,
talk.
Mr.
I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Okay.
Let Brianna express herself, because it is hard for her, but I want to give her a chance to be able to speak.
I can't. Once I see through somebody's bullshit, it sickens me. Look at this shit. I'm going to tell you when the cue for her to cry came in. Hold on.
And it can't be this. This isn't going to get you anywhere.
Brianna, I see you're having a really hard time right now.
Yeah.
It's like you're like,
you know what made her start crying is when Charmaine goes, Brianna. Yes, she was wiping her tears or whatever. But what made her really get emotional was after Charmaine goes, Brianna, I see you're having a really hard time right now. That triggered her to really go in and put the act on even more. Yes, these might be tears of frustration, but these are bullshit. Bullshit tears. This is an act, in my opinion.
And it can't be this. This isn't going to get you anywhere.
Brianna, I see you're having a really hard time right now.
Yeah.
It's like you're like barely hanging on.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about no image or none of that. I'm only worried about my kids.
Is there anything, Mr.
Let's
Is
let
there
Brianna
anything,
talk.
Mr.
I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Okay.
Let Brianna express herself, because it is hard for her, but I want to give her a chance to be able to speak.
Oh, can you please tell me what Alexis K. Tyler said about them? Because I love her.
I love him. I still love him.
Oh my God, sorry. Let me let you guys see her face real quick. Sorry, Big Red, I took your message off the screen. You said you won't comment anymore. I wonder why. What happened? Hey, Big Red. Hold on. Let me just play this.
For her, but I want to give her a chance to be able to speak.
I loved him. I still love him. This is my experience. This is what I went through to continue
continue to be like, that didn't happen to me. That didn't happen to you too. Shove off my feelings and even still to this day try to have civilized conversations with him because of my daughter. I want her to have her love. I don't want her to have a split home. I want to do whatever it takes for us to be able to be civil. If he don't want to acknowledge what happened to me, that is fine. That is okay. It's fine. That's my experience. That's my healing journey, and that's what I'm focused on. But we have to get it together for Amora. Because I'm so broken and I don't want my daughter to be broken. I just want the best for her. And Robert, I told you this time and time again. This internet beef, your family, everything needs to stop. It needs to cease. I don't want to talk about you no more. You shouldn't want to talk about me. Your family shouldn't want to talk about me. Nobody should be talking about each other no more. I'm done.
Brianna, what more is there to talk about? You done exposed this man down to his penis size. What more is there to expose? You ruined his career. I don't care how anybody else looks at it. His career will never be the same again. Ever. Ever. Look at his page. Check his views. They show. She got a lot of people to turn on that man, and all these people are Team Bree. Team Bree. They can't see past her bullshit. Well, I'm here to point it out for you. And if you need to see more, I have so much more. Y'all, this really pisses me off, y'all. This really pisses. She's over here. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. There's nothing left to do. You did it all.
With it, I wash my hands with it. I wish you nothing but the best.
You wish him nothing but the best. He needs that now because he don't got no damn money. But guess what? It just reminds me of when a narcissist abuses you and then they tell you they love you after they abuse you. It reminds me of a narcissist that discards you whenever they want, and then whenever they want to have you back, they love bomb you. You're just as fake here. Over here, I love you. I just love him so much. And look at everybody looking at her with the sad faces. It frustrates me when I see a narcissist getting away with stuff like this. She started the fire. She lit the damn match. She's the one that poured the gasoline. But over here just blaming him, it's both of them. But she's the fire starter.
And I want you to have success. But I really want us to be able to get on the page to be able to co-parent for our child, because the same way they seeing us go back and forth is every time it comes to Amora. Every time it comes to Amora, we're arguing. And then when you did your interview earlier and I heard you say, oh, woman, she's a lie about this. But just yesterday when you came to get the rest of your stuff out of my house from me moving, you was trying to kiss me. So if I'm such this liar and this horrible person, who does that? I just wanted.
You do, Brianna. And let me tell you, you guys, you just heard her. You just heard her. What she said.
Interview earlier and I heard you say, oh, woman, she's a lie about this. But just yesterday when you came to get the rest of your stuff out of my house from me moving, you was trying to kiss me. So if I'm such this liar and this horrible person, who does that?
You do, Brianna. Do you need a reminder, Brianna? Let me get close to you, baby. You came on a public platform in front of millions of people that follow you. And you said that this man wanted to take your life, your children's life, and then his. You said that this man did terrible things to you, right? But you still went and fucked him. Who does that? So don't ask him that question when you do it yourself. You still wanted to have sex with him January 1st. We're only on the 18th today, my birthday. So please, cut the crap. Cut the crap. Who does that? He wanted to kiss me yesterday. If I'm such a bad person, why do you want to kiss me? If he's such a bad person, why did you want to ride his Vienna sausage? Why is that? Hypocrite.
I just want it to be done. I just want this to be done. I just want this to be over with. And I just want to talk to you about our child, and that's text messages and nothing else. I just want to be done at this point. I need counseling. My kids need counseling. And I feel like the more she get older, that's a part of her process too, so that we can all be in the healing journey together. And that's all I have to say, you guys. I'm ready to get off of here.
Let me say something to her before she get off. Like everything you're saying, even with my brother and my sister and all of that stuff, they never wanted to say anything bad about you. Like you're the one who said the worst things that you could possibly say about my brother, my sister, my family. You talked about my dad, my grandmother. You called my brother gay, and then you expect for everybody to just not want to say nothing. The man's not gay. You act out of emotion and you say things that you should never say.
There was a lot of things that I said, but I apologize for. I have apologized for, and I'm not apologizing again. And when somebody is being attacked constantly and trying to tell me something didn't happen to me, I'm sorry, but your brother do not know you as a spouse. Your sister do not know you as a spouse. Their experiences of you is a...
The same people you say keep attacking you are the same. Is that the same person you ran to say, I want to be with your brother, I just want to work it out? That's the same person you was calling gay, right? The same person you said was a loser because he wants to be like his brother. That same person you ran to, right? But you're saying that he was bullying you and he was basically stating that what you were going through didn't really happen. Make it make sense. You can't, because it doesn't.
Sister and brother relationship. They cannot tell me what I experienced in my marriage with you because they have not been in that experience of life with you. So when they come attacking me, but that's it. That's it. I love you and I wish you nothing.
I told you.
Narcs do what narcs do best. When they're approached with some stuff like this, you see what he just questioned her? She couldn't even answer it for real. She had to exit. She was over it. She didn't want to talk anymore. You notice that? She just exited. She didn't, you know what I'm saying? What are you guys going to say? Her phone died, probably. Her phone died. Keep making excuses. Go ahead. Her phone died. That's why she ended the live. Not because Latruth made a valid point and asked her or said, what about you lying about my brother being gay and saying all this stuff about my family? You get mad at them for speaking on you, but you speaking on them. So it should be like equal. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You can't be mad at somebody for talking about you. I never get mad at people for talking about me. What I get mad at is when I get lied on. That's the difference. But yeah, we'll talk about this some other time, this actual live. What I want to show you guys right now is this. Hold up. Because some of you are coming to my live pretty late. My mouth is starting to get like real dry. Okay. I was disturbed when I saw this.
Stop. Me over like feeling like y'all somebody. This internet shit be at me over like, hey, for real, like this internet shit be at me over like feeling like y'all somebody mama. Like relax, my mama died. Okay, she's dead and gone. And even when she was alive, she wanted me to model. Now stop. And now I'm not. I'm back booked and busy.
Oh, the way you just said, my mama dead. She dead and gone. Sickened me. It sickened me. You show no emotion when speaking on your mother that recently passed, right? I'm saying recently. My friends lost their mother. And I know we can't compare everybody, right? I think I got that thing. When you talk too much and shit. Because I did talk a lot. Feel free to bless my Cash App with a birthday Cash App. Or, you know, whatever you want. If you want. She said they were both toxic, but Brianna was slick with hers. Yes, she even mentioned her hitting him in the spot where he had surgery to provoke him, then play victim. She mentioned that? Where, love her? That's fucked up that she did that. She never told that story. Now she hit him where he had surgery. Damn, that's fucked up. Now this is about to piss me off. That extra ass breakdown. Yep. She really has that therapist wrapped around her finger. Yes. Oh, speaking of, I gotta go back. Oh, you're cringed. Okay, I'm gonna have to end this live, like really, because yes, Logos, this is so embarrassing. Logos, you know me when it comes to narcs, I don't play, and I know you don't play about them too. You know, you can see through these motherfuckers. But Sweet Ma, we all talked about them. Huh? I'm confused by most of the stuff you're saying, Big Red. I don't know. We all talked about them. Everything I've been reading, I haven't understood it yet. Love you, Ma. Gotta go. Okay. Love you too. Just wish you were here to tell me what you meant by that. Just mad that I'm not reading these comments in time. Sorry, Big Red. Hopefully you're still here and you could tell me what, because I'm confused. It's because, you know why I'm confused? Because I'm reading these so late. But anyways, I'm so sorry, y'all, that I didn't get to your messages. I want to show you guys this part that made me feel away because I said, damn. They fell for it. They really fell for it. And there's when you're in a position like this, when a narcissist gets away with stuff like that, it's really frustrating. At least for me, it is. When everybody's buying the narcissist's story and you're the bad guy. The truth.
She knows exited. She's making all that abuse stuff up now. That's her. It's not.
That's watching. Right. Sounds so common.
But from her interview, I think she's definitely get into support groups because the world isn't going to believe you. People who have experienced this believes you.
Right. Sounds so common.
But from her interview, I think I would say, continue on this healing journey. I would say set strong, non-wavering boundaries around your abuser, allegedly. When she said he came in and tried to kiss her, that is totally, totally unacceptable if you truly believe that this person is a narcissist. When you take the title of husband and baby father away and really look at him as a narcissist.
Thank you, Big Red. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. Happy birthday. Oh, you said you don't have no money today and you blessed me anyway. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. I love you, Big Red. Jimmy Long, thank you so much. And Tawana, thank you. Tawana, and you said happy birthday. Thank you so much.
That's when your boundaries become strong. I would say definitely get into support groups because the world isn't going to believe you. People who have experienced this believes you.
Guess what? Being a person that have experienced narcissistic abuse and knowing female narcissists and male narcissists, I don't believe Brianna. Brianna has been abused, yes, mentally, yes, because he is just that, a narc, but both of them are narcs. They both abuse one another. Okay? That's what I see.
Right. Sounds so common.
But from her interview, I think she's on her way. She's on her way.
Yeah.
From her interview, how many times has she said she was done with him and behind closed doors she tries to sleep with him? She's on her way to where? Find another channel to talk about him on?
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Amina. It was so great having you a part of this.
Yeah.
Isn't an exact theory that we know this is how it's done. Now, let's be clear. The caregiver could be abusive. The caregiver could be a narcissist. And so it's environmental, nature versus nurture, right? But also you could become a therapist, narcissist by spoiling someone to death. That's where the sense of entitlement comes from. But with this particular person, trauma, he's trauma-filled. He told you for 20 years he did not deal with emotions.
Yeah, that was when I asked him, when did you feel love? He didn't feel love until...
That's weird that she's laughing about that. That's kind of weird. That's weird. Do you think that's weird?
Yeah, that was when I asked him, when did you feel love? He didn't feel love until the
marriage. And he also said the first time.
That's sad. If he didn't ever feel love until he got married, that clearly shows you this man has really, really bad, a dark past. That's nothing to laugh about. I'm not team him or nothing, but that's just, as a professional, to laugh is weird and sick.
Time you ever saw a parent and child dynamic was through Brianna and her children.
That was loud.
So here's the thing: a narcissist inserts truth with lies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And if you know what to look for, you know what to look for.
Just like I just showed you, the narcissist uses truth and lies, just like Brianna did. Everything you're saying is correct up until now. The only problem is y'all couldn't see it was Brianna. So sad. It was obvious that Latruth is what he is, but Brianna, y'all couldn't see that.
If you ever listen to him, he has a vendetta against women. It's evident.
I did notice that, even in the beginning of the interview. He thinks all women
his grandmother used to beat his grandfather. Those are the two that raised him. That's where it started.
Yeah, in the beginning of the interview was very much
women do this, women do that.
Women, y'all all are emotional, and all of us men are logic. And then he's trying to pull Nika into his little buddy circle, pulling Nika, and we like. What?
And you know what really saddened me here is that they're calling out all of his behavior, but they couldn't see hers. It bothers me so much that they couldn't see it, but that's what narcissists do, that are covert. And this therapist called Latruth the covert narcissist. The covert narcissist is the one that is the hardest to tell. It's the hardest to tell. Yes, he has his covert ways. Like I had a nice subscriber tell me that she feels that he's covert as well, but I think she's more of a covert narcissist. Yes, I do believe that. Let me see.
The laid back. Mm-hmm. I don't yell.
Okay, here it is.
Emotionally drained.
So her body, her inner child, was scared of him.
Do you want to see what bothers me about this? I'm going to break this down to you. This really bothers me. This is so unfair as a therapist or whatever you call yourself to do right now. This is so wrong. I am not a fan of Latruth, but this is wrong. You're victimizing only Brianna, her child, her inner child. What about his inner child that wanted love, never got love from a mama? What about that? You laughed at it though. I'm calling out this for what it is. You guys could say whatever you want to say about me. I'm telling you what it is, what I see. And it doesn't feel right.
And well, we have a therapist that's coming in. His first thing was, is she certified?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, I've already done therapy.
I'm downplay it.
And that is a valid thing. Is she certified? If you have a therapist, I would like to know if she's certified or not. Because clearly your certification needs to be canceled if you're laughing at somebody's trauma while you're live. That's sick. That was, if y'all thought that was normal, it's not. It's not.
Very grandiose. He's very grandiose. The gunk of it. I will say, it's concerning.
Hold on. Okay, I just want to make a point here. This therapist said at one point she couldn't tell if he was a narcissist because she hasn't interacted with him enough. Within the same couple of minutes, she then says he is a narcissist. It's weird.
because I think a lot of the comments that's coming from the viewers are going to be saying a lot, and might be saying what you're about to say. So, what is your clinical analysis on this man's interview?
So I can't say that he is or isn't a narcissist because I have not sat down with him and really dug deep into his, the gunk of it. I will say it's concerning. The deflecting was unbelievable. And I think we know what deflecting is, but when you ask the question.
Brianna deflected as well. When she tried to jump in, when Latruth said, you remember when we talked yesterday, and then all of a sudden she didn't want y'all guys to know. She didn't want you guys to know that they spoke the day before. And this is after she told Charmaine and her husband that she no longer talked to him. It was only about the daughter and only through text. I blocked him on everything. I don't want to talk to him. I'm doing no contact. I've been doing real great. That's deflection. But y'all didn't see it.
It's never answered.
Mm-hmm.
It's reverted back to that person that he is out to get, which is his baby mother and Brianna. Very grandiose. He's very grandiose. His way of thinking is, I am the truth. So anyone who goes against me is a liar because I am the truth. And all 8 million followers or how much money I got tells me that I am the truth. So everyone else are liars to him.
Brianna is also very boisterous about, and I don't know if I said the word in the right way, excuse me, when it comes to money and having more than him, and he's broke. So you guys didn't see that behavior as being bad, then I don't know what to tell you. Because of her being in a relationship with Latruth is why she's on this platform the way she is. She would have never been Mrs. Latruth had it not been getting with, him. She wouldn't, I can't say that she would have never been somebody popular or have money or anything like that. She could have been better off, but you got what you got right now because of not only number one, God, but you being with Latruth. But now you trying to shit on the man as if he's a broke loser that doesn't have anything and can't offer anything. It's sad. I hate when people do that. When people mistreat you after you lose everything. Or what are you guys going to say to me? Oh, she took care of him when he had cancer. Yes, as she should as a wife. Duh. Like, oh, she was paying the bills while he had cancer. Who else was going to do it? When you're in a marriage and your partner is unable to work or provide, you step in. That is what you're supposed to do. So don't tell me what she did, because I know that's what you're supposed to do when you're in a relationship like that, married. Even people that are boyfriend and girlfriend do that.
It's evident that there's some healing. It was no emotions there, guys. There was
zero.
That girl was breaking.
And he was stone-faced.
And at the end of it,
you mean that girl was acting. She was breaking. She was acting.
He kind of was looking at her like, you done? I remember I was looking at his face. He was like,
now here's the thing, Deja.
Yeah, because he could see through his wife's bullshit. He knows that she's putting on an act. That's why. They know when each other are lying because they both lie.
I noticed when Neek said, well, we have a therapist that's coming in. His first thing was, is she certified?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, I've already done therapy.
I downplay it.
I was like,
his whole interview, he started moving and shaking. Well, I want to explain one thing, because the therapist always agrees with me. She always agreed with me.
And she said the complete opposite.
And he was walking out. And I can understand her hanging up today because she was emotionally, she just couldn't,
Oh, emotionally, she just couldn't. Nope, not the case. She hung up at the perfect time when Latruth pointed out all the messed up stuff she did. That's when she decided to exit.
Watched the interview and watched him allegedly lie the whole time. And by the time she got on the interview with us, she was emotionally drained.
So her body, her inner child, was scared of him. That shaking, that anxiety, I think she may have had an anxiety attack, honestly.
Yeah, her chair was shaking.
Yeah.
Her chair was shaking because she had it on vibrate. She had a massage chair, y'all. I cannot make this stuff up. This is really, she had a massager. That's why her chair was shaking, y'all. Listen, her inner child isn't the only inner child that matters. His does too. But you laughed at it, Miss Healing Narcissistic Certified Abuse Recovery Coach.
Yeah.
But those are the things that you cannot fake. You know, as a therapist.
Oh, yes, you can fake. You can fake.
Because you look at the body language. Your body talks to you. His wasn't speaking. When it spoke about him.
His wasn't speaking. Did you not say that? Didn't you guys already establish that this man never really had any emotion since childhood? How do you expect him as a child to not have emotion and have some as an adult and be normal as an adult? He lost that as a child. So if I can make sense of it, you as a professional should be able to make sense of that. His emotions are not of a normal person that's had a mama to show him that motherly love that most people need, that nurturing from a mother that nobody else can give. He didn't have that. So of course he's going to be different. He's going to be cold. He's going to be whatever it is. She fooled y'all. Oh, she fooled y'all. Oh, thank you. I had to open this on camera because I knew this had to be a gift. And yeah, hold on. Just take a second. Thank you to the person that purchased this for me. Having new brushes is great. I'm going to put these to use when I do this job that I'm about to do. Okay. I'm just pointing out the obvious. That's obvious to me. And for those of you who it wasn't obvious to, this is why we're doing what we're doing. We're playing it. I'm stopping, pausing, and I'm saying what's on my mind.
Yeah.
If I did have to, I would say absolutely.
And he was a narcissist?
Absolutely, he is. He's a covert. So the laid back, I don't yell. I'm the truth and I don't yell.
I'm calm all the time.
That's a covert narcissist. Yeah. That's why it's so hard. That's why a lot of narcissists get away with what they do.
Yeah.
Because of how they do it.
So it's like
she's describing Brianna.
Like, it's like, damn. Man.
I mean, do they practice? Like, how do you become a narcissist? Like, this is a skill that they just have.
So
are you born with it?
So there's still theories out there. That's the thing about narcissism. There isn't an exact theory that we know this is how it's done. Now, let's be clear. The caregiver could be abusive. The caregiver could be a narcissist. And so it's environmental. Nature versus nurture, right? But
I can't listen to her anymore, honestly. But you guys, I hope that you got something from this. I hope you did. You might call me a bully. You might unsubscribe. You might cuss me out in the comment section below. Feel free to do so. But if you take it too far, your ass is going to get blocked because I don't need your negative energy. I'm doing this for the greater good. I'm doing this to help people see through the bullshit that I see. I'm doing this because I cannot stand narcissistic abuse. I cannot stand narcs. So when I see one, I'm going to point them out. By any means. I fell for the bullshit. I once was there thinking Brianna was a victim. I once did. I supported that girl, and I have people in my messages telling me, girl, you can't see she's a problem. I didn't see it. I see it now though. Why will he do the interview when this couple dragged him with Brianna? Exactly. They did drag him. And then it was so weird when he came on their platform. I felt like they were being a little fake. I didn't like that shit. Like, if I drag you and you come on my platform, I'm going to call out the stuff that I said bad about you. And then you could clear it up. They was being fake, yo. I don't like that shit. And I know, first of all, mind you, she's cool with my sister. So the host of the show, Charmaine, she's cool with my sister. My sister's about to come pick me up now, y'all. I need to get ready. Oh my gosh, she said she's gonna be here at 7:30, y'all. And she's coming from New York, so that means she left a long time ago. Oh shit. Her chair was shaking because she wanted to cuss him out because she verbally abusive. It was shaking because she had a damn the vibrator on. The chair was vibrating. Thank you, sweet ma. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. I think somebody else sent me something. Hold up. Thank you to Sheila. Thank you so much, Sheila. Happy birthday from Shishi. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Amy, thank you so much. Happy birthday, aka Big Red. Yes, I said Big Red already. Thank you. I don't blame you, my love. She is victims of called the police and she told them that he had a guns in the house. Hold, she is lying. Clout chaser. Yes, she is a clout chaser. We're gonna go deeper into this on another day, hopefully tomorrow. I will do my best to enjoy myself. I honestly, again, like I said, I'm not coming on here to be mean. I'm coming on here to expose what I see as narcissistic abuse and narcissist. Do I have a right to do it? It's my platform. If I want to talk about whatever I want to talk about, I do feel like I can. It's my channel. Am I a professional? No, I'm not. But even though I'm not a professional, I would never want anybody like that I just played on the screen to work with me or work for me, ever. If you could laugh at somebody that you just described as somebody that is trauma filled since childhood and you could giggle about it, I would never trust you to tell you about my pain. No way. No way. That did not make you look good, but baby, and I guarantee you people didn't catch it, but you caught it here. You didn't catch it when you watched it because it was like so fast. People probably didn't realize she was laughing and didn't view it as a bad thing because they don't like Latruth. Just because you don't like the man don't mean that you could be so insensitive to his traumas. I sympathize for R. Kelly because R. Kelly was a victim of sexual abuse from his own sister. R. Kelly's sister fucked his life up to the core. And then he in turn started effing other people's lives up. You don't see the pattern, you don't see the circle. That's all. I'm here to call it out. I don't care if you're a fan of anybody that I talk about. I don't care. I can never be a fan of anybody that much to where I ignore the obvious. I ignore the bullshit. I could never be that much of a fan to anyone. And if you are, I feel sorry for you. Guys gotta grow up sometime. Gotta grow up sometime. Stop being fans. If anything, be a fan of yourself. Respect yourself enough to be real. When you see shit, call it out. Don't be fake. Yes, I know hurt people. You ain't lying because I done it. I've done it plenty of times. And it's not a good thing. But what I'm doing, this is a hurt person. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm trying to just show you. I want you to see what I see. I fell for it before. I cannot fall anymore. Thank you, Jamal, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. I refuse to fall. Ever. When I see it, I'm just going to go the opposite direction. Okay? This girl could sit here and lie when he puts her out there and makes her look bad. She says it's a skit. But she be talking junk about him when he says stuff is a skit. But baby girl, you just lied too. You doing the same thing that you're accusing him of doing. Don't make no damn sense. Go get ready. Finish enjoying your month. I sent $3, not much. Thank you so much, Queen Shay. I'm grateful. Queen. Thank you. Looking as beautiful as ever. Thank you so much. Brianna's entire story was her being insecure, but nobody calling that out. Exactly. Exactly. Narcissists are very insecure, to be quite honest. I'm not saying everybody that's insecure is a narcissist, because I'm insecure. I suffer from low self-esteem since I was a little kid, but I'm not going to, I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say because I'm thinking about the time. I'm looking at it right now. She tried to control him by taking his phones. And when she couldn't have her way, she tried to destroy him. That's a narc. Thank you, Stacy B. Yep. She did destroy him. And after destroying him, she beat this dude down to a pulp. And then she reached down to pick him up and say, baby, can I nurse you back to health? That's her having sex with him. That's her still telling him I still love you and I want to be with you. That's her calling a brother, playing like I love him and I want to be with him. That's abuse. That's abuse. She want to call out his abusive ways. I'm calling out hers now. She tore him down to a pulp. She all the way down to a pulp by exposing him the way she did. And then she still want to be with him. That's abuse. And don't tell me it's Stockholm syndrome. It's this, it's that. It could very well be that, but I'm going to tell you right now, she needs to take accountability for all this BS that she's lying about. Her telling the babes that she don't talk to him at all. It's only about the daughter and it's only via text. But then when he exposes the fact that we talked yesterday and we were talking about this, she want to, can I show you what real accountability looks like? She don't want to answer to the things that he points out. You notice that? I do. Shit. Please watch the entire live. I don't care if it's 4 hours. Watch it, press pause, come back to it later. You don't have time to watch it? Watch it in segments. All right? This entire live, all I did was show you things that were obvious to me, that were coming out of her mouth, her behaviors, her lies. And I have so many more. I just don't have time to talk to you about it. We'll do this again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. You say sweet happy birthday. Thank you for I raised oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read all this stuff. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the Emmy goes to not her, because she sucks. Let me get an award for pointing out her bullshit. How about that? I want an award for pointing out her bullshit. Let me call this person back that called me that I kind of put to the, what you call it? It's probably my cousin or something. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. If not later, tomorrow, God willing, because you never know what can happen. I pray that the year continues to get better for me and not the way it started. It started with death. I lost my grandfather, literally. I watched him dying in front of me on the New Year's Eve. And then on New Year's Day, I do believe that he passed that day, but we kept him on life support so that family from all over could come see him. But I do believe I seen he y'all not gonna believe me, but I seen a light come into the room, and I was talking to my auntie and on not FaceTime, on WhatsApp, and I screenshot it. I said, Auntie, that light wasn't in here. And I said, you see the light, auntie? She's like, yeah. Do you know after I got off the FaceTime or the WhatsApp with her, maybe 10 minutes later, that light just disappeared? I got pictures of it, but I don't want to show y'all to make you feel uncomfortable. Because who wants to see somebody laid up in the ICU with things down their throat? I love you, Papa, so much. You are my everything. You are my true father, my true daddy. You was the best daddy ever. I love you so much, Papa. Papa, I love you. I miss you so much. That's how my New Year started. Very bad. And to all the people that was telling me your condolences, I'm going to respond to all of you. I just been going through a lot or whatever, trying to keep up with this bullshit and stuff. Good night to everybody. Gigs, I'm so grateful that you were here tonight. I hope if you did miss anything, Gigs, that you go back and you look at what I had to say and the receipts that I showed. Brianna is not a victim. Brianna is not a victim. Brianna is not a victim. They are victims of one another. If anything, they both abuse one another. So if you want to call her a victim, she is a victim, but so is he. Does that make sense? They're equal. Hey, sweets, happy birthday. Hey, Jay, what's up? I'm going to message you after I come back from dinner with my sister. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Love you guys, and I will catch you on another. I'm starting to get nervous because I'm like, oh my God, my sister's really about to be here. She's taking me out. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Okay. I don't care. I'm just throw something on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll just throw something. Yo, I'm going to throw this on. I was going to go out yesterday with this sweater dress. And my friend, I love her so much. She kept looking at me funny. She was like, you're going to wear that? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, I don't think you should wear that. She kept telling me that. And the whole time I was like, but you're wearing a dress. Why can't I wear this sweater dress? And she was like, you kind of look like a grandma. And then I put on the shoes. She goes, you're wearing that with that? And she started laughing. She's like, girl, that's a true friend. She did not want to let me leave the house dressed the way I was yesterday. And I thank God for her, because when I got to the spot, I went to this spot called Katra in New York. I would have been so embarrassed wearing this outfit because I did look like a grandma, y'all. Mouth dry. See you guys later. No, baby. I saw all your key points. Oh my gosh, Gigs. Yay. You watched. Okay, cool. I'm so happy. You know what? I'm going to ask Spiritual Whistleblower if she would make a video on this. Some of you might not find her to be your cup of tea. That's fine. But I would love to hear somebody else's opinion on this that talks about narcs. So yeah, I hope you guys did get something from this and everything that I do. And I'm so sorry if you guys ever come across me when I'm cussing somebody out on camera or doing this and you're probably like, oh my God, I subscribe to that. I'm sorry. I'm human. Okay. And so are they. Even though they're narcs, they're human too. Wait, Brianna going on Tubi with that movie deal. Oh shit. You're kidding me. Her whole marriage is a Tubi movie. Okay. All right, let me go because I keep talking and I'm just watching the time just go. Like, doesn't make any sense. All right. Peace out.